guys? Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. This is me right now. See that gleeful face? That is me. You know why? Because this guy... Oh, actually, let me ask you a question, chat. Who else in chat has finished 9 3D models in 3 days? And, like, these aren't easy models either. Who else? I don't think any of you did it. I did. Me? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I finished my commissions yesterday, and not only did I finish it in time to update Rocket a lot. And let me show you. This is the old model. I opened with the old one. This is an old save, and the reason I opened up is I want to show you this. So what I did, see that little bit of wheel wiggle when I go back and forth like that? I was not happy with that. I wasn't happy with the jumps. I wasn't happy with a lot of this, right? So I was like, okay, I'm not streaming yesterday I said I'm not streaming. I'm already done. Make sure you're recording too. I am. I recorded all of it too. All the stuff I did, I recorded all of it. So this will be in the video. But I went ahead and was like, okay, let me open up the project, see what I can fix, see what is causing these little issues, why a lot of the stuff that I wanted to work isn't working, right? So that's the old model. Don't save. Let's go into the current build. Check this shit out. So Rocket is now smaller. All of his joints are working as intended. He has that little wheel thing no longer happens, right? No, he looks the same, but hold on. Okay, he's more proportional to the actual model in the game, right? So like I've opened up the game and doing side-by-side comparisons and everything. And then check out what I made. Hold up. Okay, so now we have all these sliders, right? So classic head panel opens up, visor moves up and down now, right? Back panel. Oh, what is that? Check that shit out. Isn't that fucking cool? I made that yesterday, right? That's fucking badass. And then I made the rockets that could spin, right? But we also got the opening thrusters for when the rocket actually shoots now. And for a power-up, just in case we want it, later on, if we want it, we can have a propeller be replaced with a rocket for a boost. So now he's got a little back panel boost thing. Oh man, so fucking cool. So, and then everything is working now. So those little glitches that I was having with like his body freaking out and shit, not anymore, baby. This thing is smooth as fuck. And this is without any animations yet. Look at that. He's not like clipping anymore. He's super smooth. And then I also was looking at the model, and that his little visor has some wiggle to it. It has some physics to it. The antenna is fixed, so it's like exactly like in the game. So I did a lot of little stuff. Disable display chat. Did I? Whoops. Oh, test. Okay, now it's working. Yeah, but isn't that fucking cool? Huh? So yeah, I did all this yesterday. I was pretty happy with it. I don't know what we're gonna do today, honestly. I kind of did everything I wanted to do yesterday to the update. So I guess we're just gonna animate? I'm not sure. Like, what else could we do? Oh, wait, the one thing I wanted to change was this, and I wanted to ask Viz since he's here. Check it out. We got this working now. We're teleporting the wheel, so now it does rotation via animation. And it's physics-based still, so I still need to figure out how to stop it from spinning when I'm on here, right? And we did figure out that how's the jump? We erased all of our animations. I had to re-rig this guy to make sure it worked. So you did all that off stream so we can work on logic and logos today. Oh, I do need to do the logo. Maybe we do the Whoopi World logo. We got to do the Whoopi World logo, put it on his chest. Maybe we'll start with that. And then he's using his toe now? No, look. So now it's like this. This is the rig system. So now this is the heel, right? The wheel is the actual heel. Then we have the calf joint. This is going to be his knee now. And then we have that being his waist, which kind of makes sense, honestly. Then we have this, and then we have a null object for the chest, because we don't need to move the chest, and then we have a neck and head. So, yeah, I just moved the null from the toe to the neck, or the chest area, and it works perfectly, so... Yeah, Rocket re-wheeled. Yeah. But it looks fucking cool. I'm so happy with this. Like, especially look at the wheel rotation. So clean now. Woo! That's beautiful. This is the logic for the wheel rotation. I just copied the logic that Energy did for the wheels in the kart racer. I'm not sure exactly how this works. This seems to be speed. Or not this one. Where is it? This one. This one seems to be speed. I'm not sure what this does. I don't know what this does, but it's all working, so that's all that'll matter, right? I'll ask him later. I'll ask him if he ever gets on. I know he's in Italy right now. Okay, anyways. Let's work on the logo, because I want that on his chest today. And then maybe that Vizium did the Energy copy. Wait, did you? Wait, really? Did you do this? Do you know what this does? Can you explain this to me real quick? Because, like, this is... Oh, I forgot to label this. Oh, shit, you know what this does. Okay, so what the hell does this do? Like, do I need all this? I feel like I could just... Is this just for rewiring this stuff, right? I don't need this. Because I'm not scaling him at any point. And I'm guessing that's what that is, right? What the kind of fucking node is this? Which node? This one? Is that what you're talking about? I just haven't labeled that. Don't know all that stuff for. I think it's just for remapping this, right? Like, see how it's -4 and 4? So you put your input here, and it'll remap it for you. I think that's what that's for, because that's all I could see it for, and I don't think I need that entirely, because I could probably, like, just manually do it. And I think we had that because we had to keyframe it for different sizes of the cart, right? But the other thing is, like, which one is this speed? What's max speed? Yeah, that. Okay, but what does this do? This is just a loop system, right? This is what the calculator is doing. It's taking that signal and then feeding it through here, and then goes in a loop. Where do I set my max speed if I want one? Well, I guess it doesn't have one because it's based on the Z thing. I think I did it right. I think this is speed right here. Right? I think I did it right. Yeah, there is no top speed. Okay, good. So I did it right. That's like the speed setting though, right? Like this is like if I change this to 2 or whatever, I think it goes really fast. Yeah, look, see how fast it goes? So that's gotta be a tiny, tiny number. I had it at 0.02. Let's try 0.01. That's a little slow. I think I did it too. Speed can be set by modulating the top slider input on the first calculator, then changing the slider to whatever. See, that's what I was saying. Like, I think it's just this feeding into here. Like, I don't need any of this, right? Like, I get rid of this stuff, feed that into here, and then bottom slider we put at 0.02. That's my point, right? Yeah, because, like, I think that's just for scaling, which I was playing with the idea, like, do we want a level where he changes size? But I don't think we need that. Yeah, look, see? That looks fine. This looks great. Okay. Anyways, I do want to figure out how to get him to not spin his wheel when he's on here. With the whole puppet idle thing, right? Because we know that this works, right? Idle works now. So we can take advantage of that, and the moving thing works, right? So we can have something, but I don't know how we're gonna have the rotation work at that point. What's up, Irene? Or Aidene? Yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna have that work. Okay, let's get sculpting. Let me get the Whoopi World logo right now. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How's your weekend starting off? Mine's great, dude. I'm so glad I got those commissions done. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to touch them up later. Like, I'm gonna have to go back through, obviously, and, like, you know, make them perfecto. But I was Just hit my elbow. I was really happy how they came out, and I was so glad I got all of them done on Friday. I was like, I don't want to take more than a week on this, and luckily I didn't have to. You need some vector math to subtract the puppet's platform movement from a global velocity. Are you sure? Are you sure? Aw. Aw, that sounds annoying. I don't want to do that. Is there any way I can fake it? Dude, where is my rocket? Oh, I haven't up. Yeah. You know what's annoying? OneDrive. I use OneDrive to go like between my computers, and it opens automatically on my laptop, but I cannot get it to open automatically on my desktop. So, yeah, I have no idea. It's so fucking annoying. Okay, Rocket Robot on Wheels character. Let's get that logo out here. Whoopi World logo. Honestly, such a bad logo. And I think I have it saved on the OBS one, so you guys don't have to worry. I'll show it in a second. Okay, we have that. This one. Thank you. I'll read chat in a second. Let me catch up. Let me set up, then I'll catch up. Probably not put the filter on that bad boy. There we go. So we're gonna be making this little logo right now. I'm gonna put it in this top right corner. Oh. You need some vector math. Okay, I got that. Howdy. Get to mathing, my boy. No, I don't want it. Energy can figure it out. I have the same exact problem with OneDrive. Yeah? Oh, see, it's not just me. Okay, good. Good to know. Yeah, it's fucking annoying, though. But it's weird that it works with one, and I set the same exact settings on another, and it still doesn't want to work. But I did modify my desktop so I don't have to put in a password or code to get into it. So maybe that's fucking it up. I don't know. Or maybe my startup settings with Norton, because I have Norton antivirus. Maybe that's doing it. Okay. This logo, it doesn't seem like it's symmetrical. Actually, it might be. So let's do the mirror mode. I think the skew from the character is messing me up. Whenever I make logos in Dreams, I just build whatever I want and then flatten it later on. Like it's pretty good. Okay, wheel rotation logic. Hello. Oh yeah, I stole that shit from you. It's really good logic though. I like that it works backwards and forwards. Energy is busy / what? The loading time on OneDrive on my desktop sucks ass too. So much faster on MacBook. Okay, see, and like mine. The thing is, mine never loads unless I press the little refresh button. It won't load. It's so stupid. Whoever designed that shit, idiot. The slash was a typo. Oh, I thought you were trying to like make a like a command. I was like, I don't have an energy is busy command. We love energy, but not enough to make a command. What the hell? Yeah, we need clipping mirror for this one, and then not for the other ones. Got it. Actually, we could probably get away with this for the top half of the logo. Everyone's having a good Saturday. I mean, just started for me. I think other people have their Saturday pretty much over, right? I don't know what time it is over there. Definitely later. Yeah, but I thought we were friends. I got rid of everyone's custom commands. I got rid of all of them. I was like, new season. Sorry. You just hate me. Nope. Nobody gets special treatment anymore. Sorry. Blocked by. That's all it takes. Later. I think what's the best way to do this? If this was Magica, which I've been using all week, I could have this logo up in seconds. Because I have the SVG import thing. Here, I don't have that luxury. Talk when someone asks for special treatment. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I just kind of I used to do like all this other stuff, and it's just so much work. Like I'm like I don't have time for that shit anymore. I gotta make the stream work before I can add in commands like that. I kind of want to do a redemption where you guys can put in your own command, but also I don't want to open that can of worms. You know, some people are gonna come up with some stupid shit. The ass is pretty special. I don't know. The whole bakery. Yeah, because I used to have like I remember Spacely. You guys remember Spacely? He hasn't actually came by. That's kind of weird. But he had his own like shout out command just to shout out his channel. Like that was it. I feel like I had a command for Smash or Mario Kart at some point, but I don't remember. You had one for Mario or for Smash Bros. And I think it was just Roy's our boy or something. Yeah, but I had a nice breakfast. I'm ready to make something today. I don't know what I'm gonna make because, like I said, I did most of the stuff I wanted already. I kind of wanted to save it for stream, but I was like, I need to do this without a distraction. Get started. I love streaming, but it is harder to work when you are streaming. So you're trying to read chat, you're trying to talk the whole time. Because I talk when I work by myself, but I don't talk as much as I do when I stream. Like I just talk to myself, and I feel like it annoys people too, because I'll be like working on something and then like I'm talking, and they're like, "What'd you say?" I'm like, "Oh, sorry, I was talking to myself. Like, you know, I wasn't talking to you. I was trying to figure something out in my head." And it's weird because I'll have like full-on conversations with almost like a different version of myself thinking a different thing while me is thinking something else. Like there's like a part of me that's thinking, how could this not work? And it's bringing it up to that Brian, and then the other Brian's like, no, that'll work. Don't worry. Like, you know, I'm not surprised for me talk. Oh no, Spacely. They made a movie about that called Split. Might need to get that checked out, buddy. No, it's not a problem. Like it's always been like that. Like when I'm working on a test and stuff, it's just I feel like my part of the brain that like tries to analyze everything is a little louder than the one that just makes split decisions kind of thing, right? Can anyone tell me why YouTube Premium charges as much as actual streaming service? Like, all you get is no ads. Visium, look into... Wait, do you have an Android? You get music too, I think. Do you? I don't know. But you should look into Revanced. Just look up Revanced. If you have an Android. Anybody with an Android, look up Revanced. And it's actually really simple. I'm sure you can do it, dude. You're one of the smartest people I know. Yeah, I think it includes YouTube Music. Oh, I have an Android. Yeah, ain't no Apple fool. Okay, yeah, look up Revanced, and then because I don't want to say this. Should I say this on stream? I'm kind of worried. No, I love ads. Actually, ads are the best. Everybody should watch stuff unless they pay for it. Because how's the billionaire gonna have his yacht, guys? Think about the billionaires, all right? Love ads so much. I'm trying to think what's the best way to do this. Okay. For legal reasons, I love ads. Music would be nice. Just looking at Spotify, shouldn't press right either. Nothing. If something is free, the product is for you. Nope. If something is free, it's a scam. Alright? Everybody should pay for everything. Guys, think about the billionaires. How are they gonna afford anything if we are not paying obscene prices? I want to pay for I want to pay for air. Yeah, see, now we're talking. What else can we pay for? We already pay for water. I want to pay for air. Air premium, air plus? Count me in. That sounds like a future I want. Can't wait for Air 2 to drop. That's going to be amazing. Skin? Pay for your skin? Premiums on skin? Bob, you live in Mars colony. You gotta pay for the air quality. Oh, this needs to be way thicker. Damn it. Okay. It's fine, we can make it. Yeah, I really do like that song. I'm gonna play it again. Then I got a new like we lost a few songs just from the uploads on VODs. YouTube has been nuking so many of the songs out of existence. It's actually it's not too bad. I was expecting a lot worse, but I really like this song, and I hope this one I'm putting it on my queue. I really like the song, and I hope nothing happens to it. Yeah, DK Isles for some reason got claimed. Only one of the Super Mario Kart songs got claimed. Like, it's so stupid. And it's never by the company. It's always like some random person who sampled the song for their little rap song on SoundCloud, and then they claim it, like, because they have, they uploaded the YouTube video, so it claims it automatically. So fucking dumb. Capitalist hellscape. You mean the future? Mia, watch how you're talking about that. We're on Twitch. Jeff Besitos owns Twitch, right? He's gonna know what you're saying. Do you want to be alive? So sad that that's what we live in, dude. If you like criticize them, they'll like try and get you killed or canceled. My man Jeffy Besitos, Jeffy Bees. I pay my due. Yeah, Jeff Besitos. Jeff Besitos. No, that's Jeff Bezos' nice evil twin, but evil in his case is a nice person. Jeff Besitos. He's really nice, gives everything out for free, cares about people, spends his wealth helping people. True evil for him, but good for us. His worst nightmare. God, this logo is so hard to do in here. His shadow hedgehog, yeah. It's so sad that the evil version of billionaires is like a kind person. Oh man, this world sucks. It's even worse than when I stopped streaming. When I stopped streaming, there wasn't that much AI, which is kind of crazy to think about. That's how long I've been gone. AI was like barely starting when I stopped streaming. So weird. Hey, it's working! Woohoo! I was really nervous there for a second because I spent like, I want to say like 2 hours redoing all the webhooks and everything and double checking all my stuff on Sammy. So I was really nervous it wasn't gonna work. Want to watch AI streamers. Thanks. Yeah, please. Same. Where are the AI streamers? I want them already. I'm tired of real people and real connections. I want to talk to a robot 24/7, please. That doesn't look too bad. Let me see. I was using that as a reference, by the way, this thing. Let me do the W. I think it's a little too wide, but I kind of got the idea here, which is not bad. You know what I should do is use... Yeah, this song. This is the song I was talking about. Hopefully this song stays, because I really do like it. I'm going to turn it up just a little bit. Like it's a little quiet compared to my voice. All right, there we go. Why are you making Pac-Man angrily screaming towards the sky? It does kind of look like that. Okay, we're gonna leave this one. Let's try again. So mirror. Let's try the W part now, because we kind of got an idea for the top part. So I'm not that worried about that. Let's see how we get this bottom part made. It is very different. It's like thin, thick, thin, thick, thin. And then the other side's thick, thin, thick, thin. Huh. W part as opposed to the L part? No, well, it's Whoopi World, right? So it's two W's. But like the end of the W, so like this part over here. Here, let me just draw it really freaking simple. Okay. So it goes like this. It's like W with this part of the W going up and around, and then W with this part of the W going around, right? And it makes like a neutron thing in the middle, right? So that's what we're trying to make, but it's actually a really hard shape to do with one sculpt. And I want to make it with one sculpt. Like that's kind of the fun of it, though. And then I got to do the circle on top, but I don't care about that. That's easy. Here, let me look up one more thing. Just I want to make sure, because this is that person's interpretation of it. I'm gonna look up Rocket Robot on Wheels and see if there's a Whoopi World. A good look at the Whoopi World logo in game. Mario. Oh, here we go. World logo, where you at? Here we go. Fuck yeah. Okay, yeah, that I was thinking that tiny little yellow part on the very top, that yellow circle, not in the original, so we're not gonna add that. Okay. It's mirrored. I don't think we're gonna be able to take advantage of the mirror in this either, so we're just gonna leave this as the center point so we know where to go. But let's grab ourselves this. Turn this off. Anybody got some cool plans this weekend? You guys doing anything cool? I got 0 plans, so I'm hoping I can get all these things that I listed off for my stream done. Because I have 3 emotes I want to make. I want the stream credits, I want the VIP stealing redemption, the hydration animation, bits animation, raid thing. Lurk, and then I want to add sounds. I want a sound redemption for you guys, and all you got to do is put in a number, and it'll play whatever sound is associated with that number. So that's something I want to add into, because I think that'd be fun. We just want to make the stream a nice, fun place for everybody to enjoy, a happy, gleeful place. That's what we want. I'm hanging with friends, then gaming with another friend, then gaming with other friends. Whoa. You have friends? Lucky. Working on Space Theme Quilt, which is a whole side project. A Space Theme Quilt. Sounds cool. Looks like my brother's here, but I'm locked in. Hello, Pox. I don't really have a name for my audience. What do you guys want to be called? Yade came up with a great one for herself. Hers was the Yadiance, and I don't know if I can top that, dude. That's really good. Well, actually, it looks like a square. I literally get stressed by having too many friends. I feel like I had that problem before. Population? That's pretty good. Hey guys, welcome to the population. What's up, population? We're working on... No, I don't like it. It like sounds lame. Ah, shit. Oh, I'm using smear sculpt this whole time. Stamps. You have to lean into the lameness. But we're already using dreams to make a game no one's heard about. We're pretty peak on the lameness. I don't think we can get more. Pretty high up there. Oh yeah, sorry. I turned it up for that one song and then I forgot to turn it down. Hold on. Sorry about that. I wanted to hear that one song loud. There we go. That should be a little bit... Hold on. Oh, is it peaking at 36 or 40? 40. Okay, 40. There we go. Yeah, I turned it back up for that one song. Whoopsies. Don't let it happen again. Oh no. Am I on notice? You're on thin ice. You're on notice. Doing the logo. Yeah, we're doing that logo in the top left corner, but we're kind of doing it. We might adjust a few things. Like this part kind of bends, so we're probably gonna have to do a cut here. Energy overstep. Strike him with the history books. Energy's talking back to my stream. On my stream, Energy? Who do you think you are? This is an Elka stream. You don't get special treatment. I'm just kidding. We're all friends here. Nobody gets special treatment. I love you all equally. My bad, Twizzy. None of you are... It's a good way of me to say none of you are special. You are all the same kind of person to me. I came here for special treatment, sorry. Not gonna happen. Gotta go elsewhere. I'm so used to the stretching and the other thing, so... I'm not gonna say Magicka that much anymore. I talk about Magic so much. I should message the dude that's making it and be like, hey, could you give me a sponsorship or something, please? I'm selling your product to, like, my entire audience. You're still gonna do your proposal on stream? What are you guys talking about? I never said I was gonna do that. That was someone's lame-ass suggestion. That'd be the lamest thing to do. Like, this Dreams is special to me. Elizabeth doesn't give a shit about Dreams. Why would I propose to her in this? Because they're stupid. Yeah, but as we discussed, you are lame. Yeah. Damn, you're right. Maybe I have to. By default. Fuck. I guess I don't have a choice. I'm gonna have to. The way it works. Speaking of proposals and stuff, Nautical Squatch recently got married, guys. Isn't that cool? You guys watched him? I think most of you have. Yep, he recently got married. I got to meet his fiance at the time when I went to go see him in LA for a roast battle. It was so funny, dude. I still have like there's this one guy who had like props. He was a prop comedian. Yeah. How come I wasn't invited? Well, I mean, none of us really were. I don't think he wanted to invite any of us. So. Which good on him. Watch just hang with us. Table of nerds. He's gonna be like Acert and put us all on one table. Table of nerds. I went to Acert's wedding. That was fun. Makes sense he invited Pac then, biggest time. Wait, what? No, because Vor, you get it. I hate alphabetical order keyboards. They make no sense. Wait, there's alphabetical... Wait, what? What are you talking about? Okay, this is looking pretty good. I do like this. This is like that bottom left corner-ish. And like I see the vision. We cut this part off and then we scoot in and that makes the W here. My only question is, do we do that for the other side? Yeah, we might have to do the other side first and then we do this whole thick part. I'm Pac's biggest nightmare, the dyslexia supervillain. You just write a bunch of stuff. Dyslexia supervillain? What do you mean? Like, you just type out if it's too long, I'm not gonna read it. I'm just gonna tell you that. If it's too many lines, I'm like, eh. Is what they're saying that important? That's what goes on in my head. Sorry, I just make a lot of typos. Oh, okay. Because usually I'm like, nah, that's too much. And they say we have a literacy crisis. I thought you said a literal crisis. Literacy crisis. It's just I don't want to spend my time reading an entire chat. I feel like that takes up your time, takes up my time. It's not worth it. Most of the time, it's not worth it. Unless we're having a deep discussion about something. Usually it's just people saying stupid stuff like they don't like alphabetical keyboards or something like that. Just stupid shit like that, you know what I mean? Dumb shit. Dumb shit. Dumb shit no one cares about, right? I kind of need this flipped so I can get an idea of how big it's gonna be. Ooh, dude, this is actually looking pretty good. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna make you red so I know that you're just a placeholder, because I feel like somehow I'm gonna get confused there. Damn, he wasn't kidding. Completely skipped my comment. Yeah, I read it, I skim it, and then I'm like, if it's not important, not reading that shit. He stopped that hungry cat. He does it a lot. Yeah. No, I'll go through. I'm like, and I'm like, nah. Reads nothing. I read sometimes, like some things, you know. It's not like, you know. I just don't think everything in chat needs to be said. You know, people have like that chat bot that says everything. You guys don't find that annoying? I feel like I don't like those streams where it's like the entire chat is being read out loud. I'm like, nah, I'm out. I'm not watching this. Too many things going on. And I'm catering my stream to something that I would watch, you know? Because like a loser, I watch it back. I'm just kidding. No, I don't. Imagine that shit, dude. I go to sleep watching my own streams. That's even more. We're just going into full-on loser territory, like stuff that no one should do. I think I only watch specific parts I edited to like make sure it actually looks good, and then if it does, I'm like, okay, cool, and then I don't even watch it. Hire someone to read chat. No, that's. You think I have the money? I don't have the funds for that. Well, you're lame, so why not loser too? I guess you're right. Can't fall asleep without hearing his own voice. Yep. Sit back and watch myself, or my past self, ignore people talking to him. Did I read that right? Sit back and watch my past self, ignore people talking to him. Talking to me? I'm confused. Get your money up, not your funny up. I don't know what that means. Okay, I think that looks good. Let's get this cut here. It's too early. What time is it for the EU? Is this a good time for you guys? Because I remember there's a lot of you being like, oh, why? The audacity for Pock to stream at a time that's good for him. Is this better for you? It's good? Okay, good. Well, then you can expect these on like Saturdays every now and then when I'm not busy. Not every Saturday. I went a little too hard this week. How many streams did I do? I think I did 4. I was thinking 3 or 4, and mainly 3. It's Elka time. Where is Elka, by the way? He hasn't been streaming. I usually put him on when I'm working on commissions, and he has not been on. Not gonna lie, it's been kind of messing up my flow. He's playing Black Flag. Is he? But has he? He exploded. Very sad. To shreds, you say? No. How sad? To shreds, you say? To smithereens, you say? Yikes. Exploded to smithereens. Its own brother. Does Elka have siblings? I don't know if I've ever asked him that. Stepped on a landmine. Oh my god. No one here is old enough to get Futurama references. Probably not. But I love that phone call, dude. He's like, to shreds, you say. Man of mystery. Well, I just don't think I've ever asked him. I love how Futurama's been canceled like 8 times and has come back. Same thing. Hello, Debbie. What's up? Debbie. Oh, hello, Dev. I don't know why I thought that was an I. Hello, Dev. That makes more sense. What's up? Yep. There's that dyslexia. Kicking in high gear. Oh wow, that's actually 2 of these on this side. You know what? That actually makes sense. That's fine. Yeah, that'll work. So it's like a dip down, and then this part is gonna be heavy. So stupid. Oh man, that middle part is gonna be annoying. Oh my god, would you rotate correctly? Firm it graspfully. Firmly grasp it. Okay, there we go. Finally. Okay. Looking at it from afar, it looks good. When you get close, looks like ass. Going good. Firm it graspfully. Oh, I messed it up. It was supposed to be grasp it firmly or whatever. Firmly grasp it. Okay, that's looking good. I'm doing it back and forth with my head right now. I don't know if you guys... Can you guys hear when I look away from the mic? Like, if I talk this way, does it sound any different? I'm looking away from everything. And then now I'm looking at you guys. And then I look over here. Now I'm looking over here. Does it sound... It sounds a little different? Oh, okay. Cool. This game looks cute, like Astrobot. Yeah, it's an actual game. If you look up Rocket Robot on Wheels, it's a really cute game. I don't know why people don't play it. Okay. I should probably put this in the back, huh? You can also tell from where the imp goes when I go like this. Oh, whoa. Yeah. I like to watch this full gameplay of the game. I've been watching a lot of long plays of it just to get an idea. I'm gonna do this so you can see him in the background while I'm working. I like how the screen does that, but I think we're gonna have to do this dynamic thing, like where if the camera goes too far, we're gonna have to make the paint go a little bit more loose, so that way it looks good still from afar. Get into the group. Yeah, so it's like right here. I think we're gonna have to do this dynamic thing where like this gets more and more loose as the further you go, and then like when you're far enough, it'll look like normal eyes, right? So I think we could do that. I think that looks good. So this reaches the middle with that one. Yeah, I think we're almost done with the logo pieces. This needs to be a lot thinner, but we're gonna cut it down right now. And then we have one more upwards that way. Okay. Dude, fuck yes. This is actually so cool. Do, 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 do. Do. Cut this now. Just to get an idea. Oh, there you go. See, this stuff needs to move to the right a little bit, just because we need this part to be thick. Grid. Go right about here. We'll probably get rid of our red one now. That's looking pretty good. Yeah, because we have like a deeper cut this way. We have that smaller shallow cut. We could probably extend this guy a little bit more this way too. Have to be exact, you know. We can clean it up a little bit, make it more appealing. Because at the very end, we're just gonna do this to flatten it, and it'll make it look nice and flush everywhere, right? So we'll just do that and see how smooth that is. Looking good though. What's up, Emily? Get going. Working on a logo right now for Whoopee World. Usually I have like an overlay on my OBS and I'm doing this like legit, kind of like with the Carts and Crafts logo, but like it will waste some time doing it. See if we can get it. That the tiny ass logo. You say it's tiny ass, but it's actually used everywhere in the game, like in the levels and stuff. So yeah. And if I don't like it here, I'll probably go back and retouch it like I always do. It's just fun to do it on stream first, and then, well, with an audience talking about it, and then later on coming back and fixing everything, kind of like I did with Rocket. A little bit thicker. You can't grab it from this side? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's gotta be huge. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. I just forgot to do the cut here. Is that a straight cut or a curved cut? That is a straight cut. Okay. So we can just do that now. Yo, Irene, I'm dying. Is it hot today? Hot every day. Summertime, baby. Go to the pool, guys. Show off your hot summer bods you've been working on all winter. Hot summer bods you've been working up all winter, guys. You can finally show it. And prom is tomorrow. Okay, we want like a curve here, but that's gonna be this one. Hot summer blubber. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We never worked out a day in my life. Weird flex, but okay. I walk on occasion when it suits me. You guys should take care of your bodies though, like honestly. Coming from a 30-year-old or 31-year-old man, start early. Cause like if I didn't work out like I used to, I've seen what happens to like other people. And like it ain't good. Even me, I'm having like some problems, but I would feel like they'd be 10 times worse if I didn't take care of myself when I could. And you don't even have to do that much. You just like walk a little, like walk a mile. It takes like 20 minutes. Your body doesn't want that much work, trust me. Some people make it seem like you have to work out like crazy to have an okay system. Not really. You just don't have to rot in your bed. Got time for all that. 20 minutes? You don't have 20 minutes to go outside and like walk around your neighborhood. That's literally all your body really needs. Like, and even that's not like that much. Like, if you wanted to do more, you could, but I'll stick on my feet all day. I'm fine. Okay, then yeah. See, that works too. You really don't need to go that crazy to stay in a moderate kind of health way, right? Okay, that's good. Plus, our AC at work is broken, so I'm just losing weight. I sweat. Well, okay. Got me beat. I do have to work off, or I do have to work my ass off at my job training. Oh, okay. I'm just hearing excuses though in chat, honestly. I'm just kidding. That's fine, whatever. You guys do whatever you want. It's your body. Oh, yeah. At some point, you're gonna wake up and you're like, oh, Puck was right. Oh my god. That guy I watched on stream 2 years ago was right. Bodies, am I right? Nope, no more body talk. You made it weird. Energy made it weird. We're not talking about bodies anymore. Sorry. End of discussion. Gross. Nasty. Sorry, guys. Wrap it up. Bro, nah, you made it weird. Nope. The way he said it. Read back the way he said it. Weird. Weird. We're not talking about him anymore. It's your interpretation. Nope. That's the way he put it. It's in there. It's sewed into that typing, the way he typed it. Ugh, should have seen it. It was gross. Disgusting. This looks like shit. Nah, actually, it doesn't look that bad. I don't know about that back. Disgusting. You know what? You disgusting for defending him. How about that? Just kidding. I was gotta say that because some people get offended. I'm just playing around. You're not actually gross, Energy. Not that gross. You're a little bit gross, but not that gross. Toenails, am I right? See? He did it again, guys! Ugh. You give him an inch. Look what happened. You guys enabled this. You told me, no, Puck, he's not doing it that way. Nah, nah, nah. No. He did it that way. Oh, you're trying to shut me up with water? Well, lucky for you, it worked. I almost went through my whole bottle. You know what sucks is I ordered this cool ass thing. I think Energy, did I show you? I think I sent you it. I ordered this cool ass water bottle that looks like a giant crayon. And then when it finally got here, it arrived dented. So I had to return that shit. And they still haven't sent me my new one. I've been waiting, dude. I want my water bottle that looks like a giant crayon. Where is it? I deserve it. I worked so hard for it. Hey, everybody isn't perfect, Puck. But that's their whole thing. They should have done. They told me, hey, return it. We'll send you a new one. Nope. I wish, dude. If I was swimming in money, do you think I'd be streaming right now? You think I'd be streaming at my parents' house? Wish I would have had that much. That'd be awesome. Gazillion? I don't even know if that's a number. Okay. Dude, this might actually like work pretty well. By the way, I don't know if anyone told me if my mic sounds any better from the other streams. Does it? I need Duck here, because he's the one that noticed that the mic quality wasn't that great. I think it sounds fine now, like, watching back part of the VOD. I was like, I think it sounds a little better. Sounds fine to me. Okay. So I kind of like the way it was before. Let me go back to what I had. Yeah, this one. This actually looks pretty damn close. Your voice always sounds shit. How could I know? Wow. You know, guys, I'd be a little more careful. I don't know if you saw on the Discord, but I am taking defense classes online now of how to deal with bullies. And I don't think you want to mess with me, to be honest. What are you making right now? Is it a logo? Yeah, we're making this logo on the top right here. We're making that in Dreams as best we can right now. I might go back and touch it up later, but I just really want him to have the logo on his chest already. Because it looks so empty without it. Okay. Elko would make a sticker. Well, I want it to be a sculpt, and then I can make it a sticker later if I want. Because it's going to be used a lot of different places. I'm going to need a sticker, I'm going to need paint, I'm going to need a lot of different versions of this. Kind of like I did with the Carts and Craft logo. We'll have a bunch of different variations of this. So Elka's not here right now, so ha. Put your simping aside, he ain't here. He's not here to defend. Daddy can't help you. Daddy can't help you. His stream? Daddy can't help you. I do miss him. What is he doing? I talked to him about VOD channels and stuff, and if he's working on them and stuff. I thought he was Mama. I think I missed that. Playing Black Flag. Wait, is it like? Is there an updated version of it, like, or is it the old one? Elka is you're like Papa or whatever. Remake. Oh, is he trying to platinum it? That's probably why he's not streaming. Trying to platinum that shit again. Okay, am I stretching? No, I'm just moving it back and forth. Damn it. Thought I was stretching that entire time. It's a little too wide now. He is a lazy butt. Elka's not lazy. Honestly, he's the opposite. That dude is dedicated to the craft. That sounds like he's dedicated to me, but I mean like to the craft of making his game and all that stuff. Do I have a cut here? What is going on? Oh, I do. Huh. He hasn't streamed 4 seasons in like 5 days. Has it been? I feel like it's been a while. Because, well, it's just, I've been working a lot too. That's what I meant by, like, I usually put his stream on and I'm working on commissions while he's streaming. So that's why I noticed, right? Because I'm like, huh. Usually I have something to watch at this point. Like, I'm working on stuff, but I'm watching stuff, and he wasn't on. So I'm like, oh, Elka hasn't been streaming. That's what's different. Like, something feels off. Emily, how do you know so much? Stalker alert. Stalker alert. I know Elko would fucking talk. Stalker! That's what a stalker would say. I'm just kidding. You're not a stalker. Jeez. Jeez. Take a joke, chat. You guys are so sensitive today. Energy about his weird body fetish. The stalking relationship. He stalks me, I stalk him. Yeah. I thought you were gonna say. It doesn't look bad, but I kind of want to make it real quick in... It's not weird, yeah. Mm-hmm. Body fetish, by the way. Yeah, weirdo. Dude gets off on bodies. Not always alive, either. Weird. Necrophiliac. Can you believe that shit's real? Necrophiliacs are real. That's so weird. Personally, I am right, guys. Personality, am I right, guys? Oh, is that what you're saying? Personality, am I right, guys? Oh, you forgot the comma. Hey, bro, keep that in the DMs. It's just fucking, it's so weird. Like, humans are so weird. We're all, like, inbred weirdos anyway. Inbred little creepy monsters when you really think about it. Like, do you ever fixate on something and, like, it becomes foreign to you? For me, it was ears and noses one day. Like, I looked too closely at ears and stuff, and I was like, ugh, like, humans are disgusting. I was just grossed out by, like, ears. I was like, the shapes of them and stuff. I was like, why is everybody's ears shaped different? And it just feels like a weird, like, lump of clay on the side of your head that somebody mushed with their hands, right? Like, it just looks like that. Like, someone grabbed a lump of clay and went, nah, and then put it on the side of your head. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to them. Like, the ears look fucking weird. And then noses too. I was like, that's where I breathe them. What are you talking about? I'm talking about, like, when things, like, when you look at things too, like, closely and it becomes like a foreign thing too. We are the devils of the earth. We are. I think it's one of the reasons that I do think the whole like, why we haven't found alien intelligence anywhere is because I think intelligent beings just inherently destroy themselves because of they're smart but they're stupid. Like, I don't think there's any chance of any like, smart civilization to not be greedy. Aliens don't care about us. We are too stupid for them. No. I just think that it's not possible, right? And then also how small it is. Like, I think there's probably alien life out there, but it's probably more animalistic than us. And if there is something like us, it probably killed itself a long time ago, if it did exist. And if it does exist, it's probably actively killing itself like we are. I think that's the way it is. And it's sad to think about. I just don't... Like, I mean, we don't know, because we're the only example of it, but, like, we have one intelligent thing out of the billions of organisms that have lived on this planet, right? We have one intelligent thing that's able to escape the planet out of all these billions of organisms. And, like, if there is a planet out there with life, what are the chances of that happening? Of the chances of it having life and it being able to be intelligent enough to do that? It's very small. It's not impossible because space is huge, right? It's not impossible, but it's also small. And I think the other thing is, because it's an organism, it was, like, in this, like, survival of the fittest thing the entire time, right? So it's inherently going to be like, more killing on the side, right? Like, it's gonna be like us, I think. If we do find the aliens, I think they're gonna be a lot closer to what we are than we would think. Earth was extremely ugly for billions of years to be able to evolve even enough without any Earth destroying disaster. It's just weird how like the little things about Earth, like the moon and like the high tides, the low tides, all that stuff, like everything kind of feeds into itself to make life possible here to the way it is. So it's just like that could happen somewhere else, but the chances of are as great, right? So, and it could be completely different too. I don't know. I like to think that there is life out there because it's actually really scary to think that we're the only intelligent thing out here. Because that's even more scary to me. That we're it. Pretty pathetic. Our whole universe is universe in a hot dense state. Oh my god, not this again. Not Big Bang Theory. Have you seen the videos of Big Bang Theory without the laughing tracks? It's so funny. Mm-hmm. Okay, kind of like this. Let's thin it out real quick because I'm getting distracted by all the little bumpies on it. Yeah, see, it's a little too thin, right? Maybe we give up on the logo for now. This might be something I have to do off stream. Because like it does look fine. Why is there like a dark shadow here? You guys see that too, right? Like it's like colored darker here. Oh, is it the? Yeah, it's a shadow. Okay. Wow, I didn't know dream shadows worked like that. Damn, dude. Look at that angle. Okay. It is looking pretty good though. It's not too bad. I just want it to be perfect, you know? Perfect. We would we want to be friends with aliens? I would think so, especially if they're would aliens want to be friends with us? That's the thing, is like I think it would be fun to experience like a more advanced civilization than us. I think that'd be fun. I don't know if it'd go well though. I feel like they might enslave us. Just because of our history, I feel like they would enslave us. But I don't know what their history's like, you know? Maybe slavery was never a thing for them. I'm not gonna read that out loud, but that'd be cool. Because I don't want them to nuke my house, right? Criticize any of these leaders now, and they'll threaten to kill you. Fucking psychos. Such a sad time we live in. Or you could talk shit about a president or someone in power without having to fear for your life before. That was great. Remember that? Good times. Miss those days. Miss those days of like 6 years ago. You know, it's getting there. It is getting there. It's pretty close. I think we keep at it. God damn, this is gonna be a tough one. But I do wanna make it though. Okay, my other idea was to work with the OBS thing and like put a clean version of the logo on screen, like build one out in Illustrator right now, and then put it on here. Right? That could be a thing we do. Cause like I like it, but there's like little things I want to change. Like this is too small, this is too thick. Like I want to make sure it's like perfect. I miss 7 years ago. I do too. I miss when I didn't have to worry about nuclear war, but Earth destruction like that. Yeah, I just miss having hope. It sounds so sad, but I really do miss having like being optimism, like of anything, being optimistic about our future. Right now, I'm like, I'm never gonna own a house. I don't think I'm ever gonna own a house, and if I do, I'm probably gonna be too old to enjoy it, really, right? Never gonna own a house. Not gonna have any kids because I wouldn't want to bring a kid into this because this place is kind of bullshit. Yeah, it's like it's such a sad world we live in right now. I know this. People say that. Oh, people said this for thousands of years for about every generation, but this just feels a little different because we're all so connected now with the internet. That like we get to see everything in real time affecting everybody, and it's just like this doesn't seem like we could do so much better, but we don't. And that's the sad part, is that we don't, and then the people that we put in power to do so get bought out and don't do anything either. Okay, anyways, we're talking about too much here. Let's just yeah. And for the record, I am happy. I don't want to end my life or anything, just in case somebody gets an idea of we need to silence this guy. That's the kind of world we live in. Great fucking world, huh? Okay, this looks good. Fuck. Blink twice if you're in danger. Oh, I don't have my camera. Shit. Okay, dude, this actually looks pretty fucking good. Like, aside from this thing, look at that. That's actually pretty damn good. That's cool. Has Spock ever done a face reveal? A few times. I mean, I put my camera on like 2 streams ago on accident. But I took it off just because, you know, the internet's kind of weird now, so... I was thinking about just leaving it, but then I was like, I don't know. If this was the internet 3 years ago, maybe, but now, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm not going to leave my face on there. And then some people follow my personal Instagram, but I kind of don't want to give that out anymore. I will never do a face reveal. Okay. To each their own. I'm in like a few videos of like Dreamer podcast things or something like that. I'm in those too, so like I'm out there. Just not, I don't want to keep putting myself out there though. Also, setting up a camera is so much more work too. Like I gotta make sure there's nothing in the background that is like, because I work with IP related things for commissions, so I gotta make sure there's nothing in the background that's impinging or ruining my NDA. Like I gotta do way too much work that I don't feel like doing. Yeah. Mainly a lazy thing. Okay, I think I like this one. Let's leave this as version 2 because now we learned a bit more. Look, we could have our different versions right here. Look at that. First version, second version. Second version's looking pretty good, guys. Pretty good. But I think we can do better. I got a feeling the stuff you do wouldn't be allowed on Twitch. What? Face reveal at 10 likes. Face reveal at 1 like. 1 like and I'll put on my camera. 1 sub. I'm just gonna keep pushing the goalposts though. Actually, let's do 2 subs, guys. We got that 1 sub too quick. 2 subs, and I'll put the camera on. You know what? Now 3 is feeling like a good number. Okay, I like this curve a lot, and I kind of want to replicate that on this side. So let's go ahead and do that. I put a thing here. No, that doesn't count. That's a hydrate. That's not a sub. So I'm not going to put the camera on. Sorry. You know what? Just for that, cancel that. We're never putting the camera on because I got to hydrate. And also doing a hydrate on camera, like, that sounds weird. Gross. Oh, sick of my stuff getting here. I ordered a bunch of stuff. I can't wait. I'm decorating, so I don't really like to celebrate my birthday or anything, but my girlfriend loves to celebrate hers, right? And I love to decorate for her birthday. So I ordered a bunch of shit, and I'm super excited to decorate for that. It's gonna be so cool. Bro thinks everything is weird. It is. Everything is weird. Just think about it. Look, what's weird right now? I got virtual 15 people watching me play video games. That's weird. Humans are just inherently weird. I'm here for the chat. Well, la-di-da, alright? Am I not entertainment enough? How can I get this to be... La-di-fucking-da. Because, like, I need it to be this way. Maybe we do one side and then flip it. Like, we do one W. But it's just... I don't want two sculpts for one item, you know what I mean? That's the biggest thing, is like, I don't want to waste sculpture data where I don't need to. And that seems like a waste to me. And also, it's more impressive to do it in one sculpt, right? But you guys go, whoa, that guy did that in one sculpt? What a cool guy. Pretty sure that's what goes on in your head. I don't know... I didn't know you were such a good drawer. Yeah, I do, I animate, I draw, I can 3D sculpt. I'm also pretty crafty. So pretty much anything creative, I will go for it. And I will do... I'm not the best, but you know, jack of all trades, master of none, so... I don't expect to be the best. I just want to do enough where I can make my own things that I want. Like, if something pops in my head, I want to be able to make it, and I will learn the skills to make that thing. So those Mario products on. Those are old too. I don't really like how those look. I gotta put up some new ones. All these emotes too. I really love how these came out. I want to post the sketches, so I actually do these on paper before I put them into the computer. Like I scan them in, like, to make it feel like authentic 1930s cartoons or whatever. I draw them on paper and then scan them in. It's actually a lot of fun. Like I really look forward to making emotes and stuff, and then animating them in Photoshop is so fun. I really like the workflow I have going for this version of my streaming, because like before I was trying to use Dreams and stuff, and it looked fine, but I don't know, I never really liked it that much. But now I'm like, oh yeah, so excited when I get to make stuff. Yeah, see, I like this, but now we need this to be, these two pieces to be here without this middle piece. So you actually have one of the best expressive emotes on Twitch. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I worked really hard on it. Yeah, developing my whole brand thing. And then now I'm venturing out and going to start making piñatas for money as well. I want to start my little piñata business because I don't think I'm going to be able to get back into the animation industry. And I don't know if I really want to anymore. Just like seeing how much they take our work for granted, and then all this AI shit. Like, it doesn't seem like something I want to be a part of anymore. You gonna make lookalikes? Lookalikes for the piñatas? Or what do you mean? I was thinking about making custom stuff. The only way I'll do IP stuff is if it's commissioned or whatever. Like, I'll open that up. But I want to do, like, custom, like, just animals and stuff like that. I don't really want to just rely on IP for everything. Especially if you're starting a business, probably not the best way to go about it, because as soon as you start making money and those big companies notice you use their IP, they are gonna go after you. Like, there's no avoiding it, right? So, not really worth it in my opinion. Like, one of the reasons I'm doing this in Dreams is just in case you learned that the hard way. No, just in general, like, it's just malpractice to do that. Like, in Dreams, I don't mind it that much, right? But like when I was working as a graphic designer back in like, God, it was like 2017 or 16, they would try and like, customers would come in and be like, oh, let's just use this image that I found online, and then I'd try and steer them away for that, because I'm like, you're running a business. How would you feel if someone took your thing and just like made a shitty version of it and started selling it, right? Like, and I would say shitty because like their idea was shitty. So I didn't last there long, right? And it's just bad practice. It's kind of like I learned in school, like, to not really do that. And also it's just feels lazy. Like, it doesn't feel like as fun, right? Like, even though I am technically taking an IP to make this game and everything, a lot of these things I'm changing is fun to, like, redesign, because it's like such an old game that a lot of the design stuff from those days doesn't really go as far these days, right? So it makes sense to come back and like revisit it and do that. Do I have two things going on here? What is this? How do I have this cut going? Oh, I forgot, it's fat over there. Okay, got it. What's happening here? That's honorable, and I honestly wish I wasn't, Emily, because I'd probably be making a lot more money if I was a piece of shit like all these other corporations and people, right? Being honorable is not good for business. What's happening here? We're making the logo for Whoopi World and talking about life and all these things. You can still be a piece of shit. You can, but like, I don't know. Just in this, it seems like in order to get ahead, you have to be such a piece of shit human that I don't even think it's worth it. Like, I've yet to meet anybody who's wealthy but still kind. Everybody I've met that has money is so like even like accidentally condescending towards everybody, and it's so tiring, like exhausting to talk to them. They'll say things like we're working, like I remember this, I was like, God, what, 14 years old, and like my mom she does like cleaning, like housekeeping stuff, right? She has her own little business, and the person we were cleaning for were showing us a bunch of pictures of like, places that they've been and traveled and shit, like, and my mom's cleaning a house, and like at this point we're still living in an apartment, like she's got her kids, taking her kids to work, so obviously we don't have money, right? And this guy shows us all these pictures, and he's like, you should take them. You should take them to India and Africa and all these places. Like, we have the fucking money to do that, you idiot. Like, are you stupid? Like, just so out of touch, and it's crazy. And like, I know he didn't mean it to sound like that, but it was just like so fucking dumb. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, what do you mean you don't have a jet? You can't go? You can't go to Asia on a whim? Like, no. Not everyone can, you idiot. Rich people are such assholes. Exactly. And I've yet to meet, like I said, I've yet to meet anybody with money. Prove me wrong. If you have money, send me some. I've yet to meet anybody with money that is worth talking to or associating with, because usually they're pieces of shit. And I would love for that opinion to change too. Like, if somebody with a lot of money started making a big difference in this world, a positive difference, that'd be amazing, right? We have fucking how many billionaires? And we still have so many problems. It's not profitable, you know? Kindness isn't profitable. That's the end of the day. That's what the problem is. Think about my margins. I just think the world would be a lot better if people were kinder to each other. But ain't gonna happen. That looks pretty good. Dude, this is looking so much. Look at this one. Look at this. Damn. Damn, did a former graphic designer design this? Wow, that's incredible. It's almost like he had a design degree. Do you have a degree in graphic design above your desk right now that you can look at? Oh, well, yeah. Oh, me. I have one right there. It says graphic design 20. When did I graduate? Let me see. What year was this? Oh, it doesn't even say the year on here, does it? Oh, yeah, it does. 2016. Whoa. Graphic designer graduated 10 years ago. Wow. Any good thing rich people do are only to make them good look. Look good or whatever. Yeah, that's another thing is the whole "I gave this homeless man a place to stay" trend thing, like that people do on for clout or whatever. Like, that's pathetic in its own way too. Like, cool, you did a cool thing, but you're not giving them as much money as you're making on this video, are you? Like, you're profiting still. And that still makes you a piece of shit. We don't give him enough compliments. Now he's talking to himself. Yep. That's the way it goes, guys. That's the way it goes. If I don't get compliments, I'll make them myself. I think I said that like my first stream. I'm like, wow, a cool guy must have made this. My compliments boil down to, wow, that guy's really cool. Mr. Beast saved my life. Mr. Beast is a piece of shit too. Like, watching Beast games, ugh. I tried watching it and I couldn't, dude. It seemed so, I don't know, just something about it was rubbing me the wrong way. I was like, this is sad. These people putting up. Mr. Beast is a fucking monster. Yep. I mean, a lot of these bigger YouTubers are, honestly. Yeah, I'm just talking a bunch of shit this stream, huh? You'd be doing too much. It's just like, if you have that amount of money, like, I'm pretty sure that's the saddest part, is it always starts with a humble beginning-ish, right? Like, they did want to make some change, and like they had a little bit of money and they're putting all that money in there or whatever, right? But then the more it goes on, the more these bills start piling up, you know, all this other stuff, the real world hits, and like they try and save money where they can and cut, like, you know, burn bridges and all this bullshit, right? So it's not entirely their fault, but it's just sad seeing every time somebody gets money, they get corrupted. Every time. Like, even I think maybe I would get corrupted. I'd like to think I wouldn't, but I don't know. I've never had that much money. Let's put it to a test. Anybody with $1 billion, give me some. Give me, like, I'm not even asking for that much. Like, give me $1 million. And we'll see if I turn into a piece of shit. I challenge you, billionaires. Give me money. Put it to the test. Put your money where your mouth is. That's why I don't sub. I'm helping you out, buddy. Thanks. Saving me from myself. Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys keep me humble. I fucking love this song. So good. Oh, you know what's crazy? I felt like such a, what's that called? Like, I felt so successful the other day. Or this is a while ago too. But David Wise followed me on, well, Twitter sucks anyways, but he followed me on Twitter and I was like, oh my god, David Wise, dude. I was so blown away by that. That was after the whole Banjo-Kazooie stuff. Now, if only I could get Krant. Now he's doing it again. Who's this? David Wise? You don't know who David Wise is? You can leave. I'm just kidding. Do you guys not? Who knows who David Wise is? Look him up. The reason I said it is because of the music that came on. That's why. A bunch of his music's coming on. What's going on? Is it still on random? Hold up. Oh, that's why. This hasn't been on shuffle. Because I noticed there's a bunch of songs playing. There we go. Of course I know who David Wise is. Yeah, that dude followed me on Twitter after the whole Banjo-Kazooie stuff. If only I can get Grant to follow me. We have been talking back and forth in the comments sometimes, me and Grant Kirkhope. So hopefully. Ew, there are children screaming outside my house. Gary? He's a British video game. Yeah, there you go. Composer at Rare. Yes. Company Soul Magician? Really? Up until 19. Okay. I was gonna say Grant Kirkhope. It is scary. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I wouldn't say ill. I'd be like creeped out. You did the animations for all the characters in Banjo. I did Banjo's animations. I didn't have enough time at that point because I was still working at a job that would later fire me. So I was still wasting my life at a job that would later not put any care into my position, right? So yeah, and I also redesigned Banjo because I don't know if I have it still. Do you guys want to see the old version of Banjo? This is what you would have had I not hopped onto the project. I didn't know him, only knew Grant. Yeah, he did a lot more than Grant, honestly, I think. Well, Grant, they actually did about the same, I think. Let me see if I can show you. Where's old Banjo? Yeah. Not bad, but also, what the fuck? Not that bad, I know. Kazooie Sculpt's actually pretty good, too. I really like the Kazooie one. But yeah, that's what you guys would have had I not hopped onto the project. Now we got this. Very 2D. Yeah, now we got a legit, like, actual Banjo. Woohoo. Okay. Anyways, back to Rocket Robot on Wheels. That's our current project. Oh yeah. This is looking so good, dude. Okay. Wow, clap, clap, clap. Thank you, thank you. Bow, bow, bow. That's what I'm doing. I'm bowing. Well, that sounds like I'm a dog. Bow, bow, bow. So no weekend plans for you guys, huh? Me neither. My friend's been wanting to go to the barcade, but I don't know. I just not been feeling it lately. I don't know if it's because I'm streaming now that like I don't want to really go out. I'd rather put that time into the streams or something, but I don't know, just haven't been really feeling like going to the bar. I feel like this goes this way. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. I got an idea. We're gonna do this. For that end part, because this is in the circle, we can actually use a circle to cut out that back part there, right? I have work tomorrow, so yeah. Luckily, I don't work weekends, or at least, yeah, I put my own schedule because I do commissions now, so I don't force myself to do weekends anymore. I used to be like, fuck it, I'll work, but I was like, no, I need some time to myself. Vacation's been so nice, yeah. Vacations on everyone. I need a vacation. I guess the camping trip thing I'm doing with my girlfriend for her birthday counts as a vacation, kinda. I'd say that kinda. Luckily, I have, luckily I think I have the most, I have most of the week off. Oh my god, I cannot read today. Luckily, I think I have most of the week off so I can get some design work done. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I need to take some days off of streaming, though, just to get the stuff done, because I have a whole list here of everything I need to do for the stream. The credits thing is the most important to me, though, because my endings right now are so lackluster, in my opinion. Like, I'd rather, you know, have a recap of the stream and, like, all that stuff. And I found somebody that's done kind of like the programming for me on Sammy to do that. But I need to go through and like change all the titles, add in images, all this other bullshit that goes into making it look good. Like the rest of my stuff, right? Bring it up to my quality. So I kind of want to do that. I might not stream tomorrow and Monday just to get that done. Maybe two. I think 2 days would probably be that. And then by then we'd probably have the 2 emotes. We're going to have 3 new emotes. The brain and smart emote, crying emote, because Visium really wants me to cry for some reason. And then the rocket eye shifty emotes. I want to do some more rocket robot on wheel emotes soon. Especially now that we have the screen, we can make it really fun. Okay, that looks good. Wow. We've already been 2 hours. What the fuck? Good thing I'm streaming for longer. Streams are way too happy. I know. We gotta make it dim in here. Well, we talk about all the world stuff we were talking about was pretty dim. Like, that brought it down. Why is it like thin on one side and thick on the other? I'm getting really annoyed right now. Like, should I just go ahead and make this a symmetrical logo? Would it look better? Because it's so asymmetrical and I don't really like it. Make it as hard as possible. Okay. Thanks, guys. I kind of want to just make it symmetrical, though, because, like, it looks so good right now. I feel like what I was doing there was messing it up. I don't really like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I do really like this song, though. Okay, let's just see what a symmetrical logo looks like, because we're still making stuff. Look, we got that one. Got this one. Let's see a symmetrical version, right? What's up, Juvie? I heard you were gonna start streaming again too. Huh? The first stream. Welcome back. Join the party. Everybody's streaming again. Are you gonna be streaming Dreams? If he streams, I stream. Everybody streaming. Where'd you hear that? Maybe eventually. I'm so busy right now. That's what I said. Look at me now. Streaming almost daily. Haters said it was fake and not possible. And now look at them. In shambles. Some said it would never be done. Mostly me. Surprise, I was the biggest hater. God damn it. Get back in there. How come you aren't stretching where I want? What is going on here? I need to go that way. Oh, I have to grab you? Wow. That's stupid. I won't be streaming then. I'm gonna get my learner's permit on Monday. Woohoo! That's fun. The freedom of your first license. You excited? Oh, this has to be with this, I forgot. Okay, this makes more sense to me, I think. Not really, I just need my license to get shit done. Oh, okay. Yeah. I had to wait it out, because at that point, when I was 16, I was still an illegal citizen, so I wasn't allowed to get a license. So I had to wait. And it fucking sucked, dude. I feel like I missed out on a lot from not driving when I was 16. There's like things I'd be invited to, and I'm like, oh, well, I don't have a ride, so I can't go. And then my friends would offer me a ride, and I'd be like, I don't know if I trust your driving, so still wouldn't go. So I guess it's kind of on me too, you know. How do I get this to be that way, but also this way? Let's try the curved one like I was trying before. Spent all this time on the Whoopi World logo. We could have been animating, guys. We're gonna give this until 2 hours and like 20 minutes, and if it still doesn't look good, we're moving on to animating because I'm wasting time here. I remember the days of learning to drive. I hated it. I learned during COVID, so that it was all BS. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a whole different type. Free world. Whoopee! Yeah, this has got to be longer. I think the W part needs to go up to like there, like halfway point here. Here. Yeah, we're gonna have to do like a cut here because I don't think this angle is possible for us to get right now. And then we'll do a cut. Middle looks fine. This needs to be cut. I don't like the way that looks. Starting to memorize a lot of these songs, which is good. Like I think this one is from Dreams. I'm not sure what it's called though. Scoring or something like that. High score, maybe. Or this is a Trend one. I can't remember. Maybe Trend. I'm starting to memorize the melodies, which is good. That means I do like the music. I went to this one website and like just listened to a bunch of video game music that I was hoping wouldn't get claimed, but alas, it already has been. Yeah, but I'm very picky with my music. Like I will listen to something for like 30 seconds, and if I don't like it, I'm hitting next, right? Like I don't really give stuff that much of a chance, and I don't know why, but I think that also makes the playlist like better. Is like if I instantly like it, it's probably gonna be pretty good. I feel like I have pretty good ears when it comes to music. So working on the logo, yeah, we were just talking about how if I don't get this in like 15 minutes, we're gonna move on to animating. Because I might need to do the whole on-screen thing, and that I don't want to set that up right now. That's too much work. But this last version's not looking too bad though. I'm liking this one a lot better than these two. You can kind of tell the W's now, right? Yeah, I think I like this too. Well, the other thing is like, do I want that I didn't really think about is do I want the actual logo or do I want to redesign the logo a little bit, right? What are you saying no to, Viz? You don't like the logo? Gibbity toilet? Oh man. Can I just put myself on a toilet? Do we want to introduce brain rot 7 streams in? Want to go down that route? That's a route we can't come back from, so I can't tell the W's are very easily. Yeah, I think that's part of the logo though. Like that's just how it is. Down the pit of hell. Yep. Man, Brian, no 6-7. I don't know what it is. I know of it, but I don't know why it's funny and everything. Like the fact I just said the numbers together like that would blow little kids' minds for whatever reason, right? And that the whole thing. They'd freak out the fact that it was said. Last logo, or the last VOD was actually 6. Guess what the next one is, guys? No one knows what it is. Well, I thought it was like some basketball player did a thing, and that's all it was about, apparently. Back in my day, our memes had meanings. That's literally all I know. Like, I don't think... And I don't even think that's right. Okay, this needs to be curved. Okay, I do like all this, though, so let's memorize what we did here. This looks actually pretty damn good. Hold on. Let me flatten this. Maybe we don't need to curve it. Our memes were random BS. Yeah, but they still had a bit of a meaning to them, I think. More than 6-7 did or whatever, right? But I don't know. I'm just too old to care, though. I can't give a shit about what 2-6-7 is anymore. I can't pretend to care. Got too much shit going on, dude. Can't find a job. You think I care what 6-7 is? I've been out of work for 8 months. Think I gave a shit? Like a little off. We could probably scoot everything down, right? I don't think it'd be that big of an issue. I just need it down like 2 notches. Or do I move the circle? But now that's off center. Shit. No! What have I done? I haven't been reading chat. 1 second. I'm trying to make this look good. I think this actually looks pretty damn good. I'm pretty happy with this. World. I might redesign it later, but I think this looks pretty damn good, guys. Look at that. I'm pretty fucking happy with that. Extend this a little bit. Now the real test is how does it look on his chesticles. Gotta put this on his chesticles, and then that will tell us. Where's that little circle above the main shape missing? Well, that's not in the original logo, so I don't know if I want to put that in. Because, like, that would just be this, though. Like, I mean, we could put it in. It kind of fills out the circle, though, doesn't it? Is it worth doing it? It's not that. Actually, yeah. Actually, if you played the original game, it's not in there. Actually. Yeah, this isn't bad. Alright, let's see what it looks like on it. Again, we'll just see. This is like a temp thing, because I don't know if I'm going to redesign this logo. I might. Da-da-da. You guys tell I like this song? Looks like the silhouette of a really flat dude in the logo right now. Does it? Oh, it does. Like a jumping flat. And he's got his legs spread a little bit. That sculpt is going to disappear in the distance. That's why we were saying we're probably going to do paint later on. But I don't want to do that until I decide on a logo, right? We kind of thought about this. It just kind of... this is really just to test out how it looks, even. Fat man taking a dump. Yeah, see? Now we gotta change it. I can't have a fat man taking a dump on Rocket's chest. Just ethically, that sounds bad. Adds lore to it. So we need to change the... Well, you could theoretically. You guys are disgusting. Nice! All that work, and you can't even tell. Looks great. Yeah, I'll probably redo the logo, but I like how this looks, though. I like the logo thing on his chest. That looks cool. Probably a little smaller, though. I'd say, like, right about there. Right? And then we'll do it with paint later on. So that way we don't lose the detail. Yeah, dude, that looks nice, though. That'd be such a cute little design logo thing. Okay, let's make the logo nice and big over here for us to keep. Okay, cool. With that done, we should work on the jumping animations and stuff that we lost from the update. They should work now. The way we were doing jumps before should work, but we're gonna find out. I think the biggest issue was that I was using the toe incorrectly and all that stuff. But anyways, let's get to that. Because we're already at halfway mark of the stream. I don't know if I'm gonna stream 5 hours or 6 hours. I don't know, we'll see. Okay. Let's get our animation chip out. 6? You want me to do 6 hours, or should I do... Stream 6, you coward. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I have anything. My brother came over earlier. I don't know if he wanted to do something, but I kind of just ignored him. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, the jump animations. Coward. Coward! I should put that as part of the soundboard, huh? So you guys can call me a coward. Okay, this should work this time, I think. And if it doesn't, we'll go back through and do the keyframe one or whatever. But yeah, do a subathon, but every sub is 24 hours. Oh my god, no. I don't think a subathon would even work on my channel. It's too small. Like everybody on the channel would have to sub for it to work. Also, is my audio peaking? Let me put my mic a little back. There we go. That'd be a lot of face pics. Well, I'm not going to reveal my face on the sub. We already said that wasn't going to happen because somebody redeemed a hydration, remember? Keep up. Keep up, Emily. We're past this. Okay, jump ascent. Here we go. Can I keyframe the leg to stay still though? Yeah, look at that. So much easier. Another good thing about the update, this makes it easier to animate. The Pockathon. Lame man doesn't want to go viral with some subathon, Pockathon. We'll see after I do my first edited YouTube video. We'll see if we do anything like that, okay? We'll see how many viewers that brings in, if any. And if it does, then I gotta do something to celebrate it, because that's awesome. We get viewers from my YouTube video. I feel like he's really stretched on his jump. Let me see if I can open up that one video again. I can get it to that point. At least 12, come on. I would rather do 12 hours than 24, because the last time I did 24, I actually felt sick. Like afterward, I remember we ended early. I think I ended at like 20 hours because I felt sick. I was like, I can't do this anymore. I'm not old enough. Not young enough, I guess. 12, I think I could handle. Who knew that the human brain needs sleep? Yeah, yeah. And I feel like I don't get enough sleep as is. So on top of that. Okay, so does his head stay still? Yeah, his head stays still and then his leg comes up. Got it. Okay. So this one, we're actually going to copy this guy. Man is weak. That's age. Yeah. Yeah. Keep me hydrated, guys. You know, I'm old. Oh, let me get the logo off the screen, too. What's up, Rusty? Yeah, I'm still so happy I got the back panel working and everything. Like, I was so hyped when I did that. I want the head to be almost in the same spot, so let's actually do... Oh, I can't do that anymore. That's okay. We'll eyeball it. That blue sphere represents our wheel. God, I hope this works. Okay, we need to duplicate where that head is at, just so I can have it. So a little bit more forward. Which actually does line up with the animation I'm looking at. And then his head presses a little bit higher. Gotta be roughly in the same area, because like his leg goes up to his head in this jump. It's kind of weird. Are you into the arts always supposed to be game related? Huh? Are you into the arts are supposed to be? Are the intro arts? Oh, are the intro? I thought you were asking if I was into the arts. The intro arts? No, they could be movies. They could be anything. Just, did I put IP suggestion? What's it called? Isn't it just art redemption? Intro art redemption? Yeah, I didn't put any IP on there. Yeah. It could be anything. I just like having them be IP because I like doing stuff. Futurama. Hey, that's actually a good one. Yeah. So the other question I was gonna ask is it cooler when no, actually I'm not gonna ask this because I think it's cooler anyway, so I'm gonna do it my way. Sorry guys, you don't get an option on this. What I was gonna say is I like drawing the IP be like in the 1930s art style. So like I want to redraw Iron Giant later on to be more my art style. Like everything's got to be that kind of art style. Kind of like the Banjo-Kazooie one is a great example of what I want to do. So like even if I do the IP, it's in my art style, not in the art style of the IP. What's your favorite movie, Pac? Probably I think Into the Spider-Verse. The first one. I like the first one more than the second. Yeah, I just really like that movie. But I like Everything Everywhere All at Once as well. That's such a good movie too, so I don't know. Have you played Cuphead? Yeah. I haven't beaten it though. Me and my girlfriend were playing through it when I was in LA. Wait, Pac, have you seen Project Hail Mary? Yeah. Really like that movie. It's not my favorite movie though. Favorite movie is probably, yeah, I think Into the Spider-Verse. I still put that on every now and then just in the background. Like, it's such a good movie to put on. How could you, Pac? What? Peak movie for what? Project Hail Mary? Yeah, it's not my favorite, but it's a good movie though. Actually, I think this makes more sense. So we'll do this. Because it's got to be, like, the wheel goes up. It doesn't go forward. It's got to be more like this. And then the head doesn't move, but we can move the neck. I think that makes sense. Scooby-Doo X-Pac. Dude, I got a lot of art suggestions. I'm still working on Amy's Sonic one. And then the other thing is I need a background artist that isn't going to cost me a lot, because I calculated how much it was going to be, and I sent him what I needed for a quote. And the quote was $3,400 for all the backgrounds I need. And I was like, well, looks like I'm going to be waiting a while. That looks pretty good. I don't like that he's flicking his junk at you, though. Yeah, so it's just going to be a lot of blank backgrounds for a bit. Unless I learn how to do the flicking his junk. So are you like gonna try to make the whole game, and more importantly, are you gonna try and remake the music with modern jazz? I'm not doing the music. I'm gonna have to commission that. But yes, I am gonna try and remake the whole game. And then later on, maybe we can add in some stuff. There we go. That looks better. Dude, that looks so good. Fuck yeah. Look at him. Look at Rocket go. See, so the issue we were having last stream was the size and the gravity and everything. This looks so good. Dude, fuck yeah. Let's add some springiness just to see what it looks like. But that looks so good. I'm so happy with that. Okay, let's do some springiness just to see what happens. He does lean forward when he moves, right? Yeah, we're gonna add that in. Right now, we just started animating the character right now. We were doing a lot of setup, so I think are you a new viewer? I don't know if you're new. But we added in like I had to re-rig him because we had some rigging issues. But with that re-rig came all these other things. Like when he's underwater, I want to add in this little back propeller thing that comes out. Same thing with the rockets. And then we got all this stuff working, and then his head panel's working now. Everything in here is ready to go. So, a lot of animations were added in off stream. This looks so good. Okay, springiness. That's what I was doing. Springiness. Let's just go up to like 50, see what it even does, right? See if it's even worth adding in. Yeah, see, look how much his head bobs? We do not want that. Want to go maybe. You did that off stream, the water one? Yeah, I did the propeller. I am the guy that will sometimes check for people playing this game from category. Dude, same. Yeah. Yeah, I watch for categories like that, and I also watch for Rugrats streams. I don't know why. Like, I want to see people play. There's this game called Rugrats Studio Tour that I loved as a kid, and I want to see someone play it, but nobody fucking plays it. I want to see somebody that knows how to play it. That's me, but with the Incredibles video game. I heard that game's actually pretty good. It's like a sequel to the movie. 15. Let's try 25. That might be still a little high, but let's go 25, 25. See if we get that head bob that I want, but not too much, right? I don't think we need it on the up. Probably just on down. Yeah, so up, barely any head movement. Down, we have that little bit of a compression. Oh, Incredibles video game is really cool. It's not good, but I can guess up one element for that game. Just one. I think I played it on Game Boy. Am I thinking about the Lego one? I can't remember which one, but somebody said that the Incredibles game is actually pretty good. I watched like I fell asleep to watching a whole video essay about it. I fall asleep to video game essays. I'm a fucking loser, guys. I can't. To having Samuel Jackson voice the tutorial menu guy and the OST is wait. Oh, okay, so that's what it is. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not a music guy. I can animate, I can sculpt, I can draw, I can do all this stuff, but music, that's not my wheelhouse. I have no idea how to do that. And I actually don't want to. I kind of like not knowing. Because my friend that does know music, he tries to ruin songs to me, like being like, oh, you like this motif in songs. I'm like, shut up. I like the song because it's good, not because of some formula you fucking know. Yeah, as for the OST in this game, I don't know if we're gonna go with the original soundtrack because I played it and it's good, but it does kind of put me to sleep, so we might have some options. Maybe we do an original score as well and let people choose, because I've seen some people love the soundtrack for this. Some people fall asleep to it. All that's good about the game, so it's very nostalgic to me. Good lord, that game is brutally hard. Okay, you're talking about that. Triple flavor poop. The one triple flavor poop. Let me know if you need some music. Oh, really? Would you do it for free, or do I gotta pay you? Because I was hoping to pay this guy called B Slick. Yeah, that's what I'll say. I gotta pay you. Yeah. Have equipment. Every track must contain jazz origin. Yeah, I mean it has to, but I also think there's things we can expand on. Like it can be, I think it can be expanded on. And also, like, tracks just they seem a little too similar in my opinion in the game. That's the biggest thing that I noticed, is that they're too similar. Like I can't tell if you put on a song, I can't tell immediately where or what level it is, right? So I'd like to add in something to each song that kind of differentiates it like that, right? I don't know anything about music. Perfect, you're hired. Yeah, it's got to have some jazz to it, like Mario Kart. Like Mario Kart 8, all of their soundtrack is very jazzy, but every song has, like, you know, it still feels like this is a water level, this is whatever level, right? So I gotta find somebody that's got like pretty big skill in music for that. God, I hate how many things it gives me, but there's no other way around it, right? Anyways, we should label these. Oh, will this double it up? What does that look like now? Do we like that bit of compression? Is that too much? Let's go a little less. I feel like his head moves a little too much. Yeah, that feels a little more in control. Have you tried using Dreams? Musicians, Freakers, and Duck are pretty good. Duck is really good. He actually did the music for Banjo-Kazooie. But I would like to commission them. Like, I just feel there's so much work that goes into it. I wouldn't feel comfortable having them do it all for free, right? So I want to find somebody that I can commission, but also won't charge me too much, right? Anyways, let me see. And yes, I agree. They're exactly the same on that. I also can't tell OST goes besides the main levels. Yep. But at the same time, the OST is so unique and charming. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we should have options. Like, you can have the original if you want, because some people that love the game originally are going to want that. So we just have an updated soundtrack for that. And then we have an original score that is more updated, like more modernized, right? So that way people can choose. But so far, I'm loving the way this is looking. Okay, that jump animation is great. Look at that. And the compression looks good on my opinion. Yeah. Okay, let's add the lean. Looking good. Movement strength. Is it movement strength or walk strength that I need? I think it's either one. I'm gonna add a delay on it, and that'll give us that lean forward. See, I might have to open it up on Project 64 just to play around and test. I don't trust Duck. He's up to something nefarious at all times. I just can't prove it. I trust Doug. You don't trust him. He's an economist, so you might be onto something. You guys are so funny. The stretch animation during jump rise doesn't look long enough. I'll exaggerate it here in a second. I just open up the game on my computer so I can actually have something to reference here. Audio settings. Okay, good. Not loud or anything. Okay. So you're saying we should exaggerate the stretch a little bit? Like on the body, probably, huh? But we can't stretch that, though. Let's go a little bit more there. Uh, no, the animation trigger for the jump rise doesn't last long enough from what I saw. How would I delay that then? What do you mean? Oh yeah, you're right. The peak needs to be like at the very edge of it, huh? Let's see what these numbers give me. I wish you could adjust this, right? Like jump ascent. How long do you want it? Jump descent or jump peak. How long should it last? Like why is that not an option? Okay, let me see if my controller's working. It is not. Unplug, replug the controller in. Shit. Alright, did I stream this to you guys? Yeah, why not? Hold on. Let me show you the game too. Put it up a little bit. Okay. Let's see if PC capture works. Yay! Okay, let's see if it's smaller though. Nice. Put a little filter on it, make it a little bit less big stroke. Color correction, okay, and then we're gonna put opacity a little bit down. Opacity. Okay, cool. Okay. So far, dude, look at this shit. You ready? I was doing this the other day. It's gonna look like pretty choppy just because my PC's trying to teleport. But yeah, look at this. The movement is like almost exact. Pretty crazy. Isn't that cool? Rocket's eyes are glitchy. Hi, Jibby. They're gonna be glitchy for now. We gotta add in a distance modifier so that way that they clean up. Okay, so that's his biggest jump. Dude, that's spot on. Hold on, let's go to the side. Dude, that's pretty good. Here, let me mute it, actually. With two musics going on, it probably sounds like shit. So how do you murder in this game? You do this, check this out. This is how you murder in this game. Oh, let me close this menu. Kinda in the way, huh? That's a little cleaner. Okay. It's a bad guy. So you tractor beam them, and then you body slam them. Isn't that cool looking? Pretty cool. Okay, anyways, like I was saying, the jump looks pretty damn spot on, guys. Check this out. Same time. Yes, okay. Dude, that's pretty close. I think we, like what Vizium was saying, we need to hold this, like, jump frame a little bit longer, but like everything else. Yeah, he like pushes it in like really quickly. Okay, so let's see what we can do to do that. Let me turn off the capture for you guys so we don't have too much going on screen. That's pretty fucking close though. We can play around with these numbers, right? So let's get some nodes, make this all look clean for myself, and let me turn this guy over here. Got so much shit on my screen, hold on. It's freaking me out. What screen am I on? Okay, this one. Okay, so you can go over here. Maybe have the keyframe have a slow fall off. That could work. Yeah, let's try it. Let's give that a try. I don't know. I don't really use this. I usually do full custom, but I just wanted to give Dreams like a try just for this game, because doing the full custom thing for Banjo, like after doing that, it was kind of a headache. Like I didn't want to do it anymore. So I kind of want to try and give Dreams a chance to prove itself, you know? And then that way, like, when I post it and stuff, people can be like, how did you do the animations? I'd be like, Dreams is actually so cool. Okay, let's try the slow fall off idea. The fall off would be, let's try a full 2 seconds. Really slow. Nope, this is getting powered on too quick. Slow power on. Have you seen me give Dreams a chance with my Impossible Dad bike guy? Yeah, I know. It's not good. Like, it's not bad though. Like maybe Rocket needs a better jump in 2026. You know? Maybe his jump is a little cleaner now. That actually looks so fun though. I kind of like them. Try this. Maybe it's a slow power up for the second one. Or do we do... Let me see what the numbers are again. Yeah, look how fast that is. So we want anything above 1 to be triggering this guy, right? Let's try that. Let's do math for it. Anything greater than 1 should trigger this on. Greater than 0. Hey, that's a little better. Look at that. There you go. Now we just gotta choose this, right? This doesn't have a smooth power on, does it? No. Okay. So then this guy gets powered on. Thing greater than, greater than or equal to. Let's just make this like 5. See what happens. Probably gonna not jump until like the very end of it. Yeah. Gotta be small. That's just how Dreams jumping works. Yeah, I just wish that you could like customize it a little bit, you know? Rocket, what's up, Gad? How's it going, dude? Yeah, we're working on some Rocket today. Trying to get the jump animation to look closer to the actual jump. But I don't know. I'm debating if I even want to do that, because I kind of like the Dreams jump already. Not sure how else you could change it. No way, no, this many people know this game. Gad actually does, though. Gad is a very big N64 enthusiast. Actually met him through the Banjo-Kazooie project, so we'll find some good food. We Rocket stands have been starving. Such a dream stand. I kind of like the little bit of a jump here. If anything, we delay the second one, right? Right. Okay, we delay this guy. We already have a delay, right? So we go up like what? One full second. Let's see what 1 full second does. Man, I kind of agree with Viz, though. We might need to do a full custom. I didn't want to. Why did you do this to me, Rocket? Fine. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm not going to work with it anymore. Sorry, Dreams. We gave you a chance. You suck. Nobody uses Dreams anymore. It sucks. Said it here live. We tried. It looked like shit. That's so annoying, dude. It looked good until it didn't. Then I started looking at it more and more. That's kind of how it goes, though. Every time I'm always like looking at it. I'm like, this is gonna look great, and then I'm like, Dreams, why did you do that little thing that pisses me off and it doesn't look good? Oh man. Maybe give it a little pause at the beginning. Nope. Need someone else objective eyes sometimes. Yeah, it's just like, well, I usually see it next time. Like I'll leave the project for a bit and then I come back and then I'll instantly see everything wrong. Like the wheel thing yesterday that I fixed. Saw that as soon as I booted up Dreams. I'm like, all right, let's see what we got on the project. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And I was like, nobody pointed that out the last time though. So that's a little weird. I don't know how you guys didn't see it. We're gonna go from our idle, so let's grab this. Oh, hold up, I gotta open a door. 1 second. Be right back. Okay. Keep going. Alright, what's someone say? I just got recommended a video YouTube called I'm Quitting My Job, Become a Full-Time YouTuber, and the video has 600 views. Dude, they're gonna do it. That's more views than my VODs right now. I think they're gonna pull through. They're gonna make it. Okay, I do think Dreams is gonna handle the landing frames perfectly, I'm hoping. The head stays exactly in the same place almost. It's kind of crazy. Content do they make? Yeah, what are they making? That is a good question. The wheel needs to stay straight. We could probably keep this where it is too, like in the beginning, right here. It goes like that, and then boom, this part head looks there. It's like a bit of everything. I feel like you gotta find a niche and like stick with it, and then expand. Just in my experience as a amateur content creator. Oh, why is the neck thing so off like that? That's crazy. I need to fix that. I thought this was lined up to this neck hole, like for the pivots and stuff, but probably not. Amateur, yeah. Like I'm not anybody that's like, you know, super good at content creation. I sometimes forget to hit record for crying out loud, right? Like, like I'm not great. Okay, this should probably work. The head is about the same height. I think I need to go up a little bit. Yeah, like I don't mind that. Okay, and then his way down is the same as his way up. Oh, what happened here? Why does the pelvis not have a animation here? Huh? Well, I guess it doesn't need a rotation, right? Pelvis is moving. Okay, pelvis is fine. This doesn't need an animation. Why is this rotated? And then right heel is in the same spot because we don't want that rotating. Well, actually, we don't even need to move that. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, let's give that a go. Calm down, buddy. I had to animate the bouncing ball to particularly the same SMH. Huh? What do you mean? What bouncing ball? Did I miss context for this, or? Okay, yeah, so now we have our animation, cool. Let's have it trigger with our jump. And we'll just have it set to play once, right? Or actually, the way I do it is through a timer, so that way I can reset times and all that stuff, so... Jumped. Turns this on. This turns on our timer. Timer is plugged into here and gives us our progress of the timer there. Bam, bam. Okay, let's see how bad it is. It's probably gonna be so slow. It's set like 5 seconds. It triggered! That's all I care about. It's triggered. Nice. Okay. Go 0.5. That already does look a lot more robotic. And then now we need our land animation. Let me get some nodes. Get some nodes out. Build this shit out right. Didn't know what it says. He doesn't know about animating the ball. It's like the first thing. I know that, but I meant like what do you mean by that? I don't know what the context of that comment meant. I guess I can put this back to A, huh? And then that have triggered this. Dude, that actually looks pretty good. That's a little closer. Fuck. Hold on, let's bring up the thing. Thus, oh my god, you guys, shut up. Shut up. Be quiet. Okay. Yeah, so now we can hold those frames. Oh, okay, this was the way to do it. So now we hold on the frame here. Like for all these, right? Oh, I should probably keyframe this, though. Do I need to? Nah, that's fine. Enable drop shadow. Am I missing shit? Like, is there somebody talking that I can't see that I banned somehow? Are they talking? Who? What? What are you guys on about? He changes to this in like 3 frames, so that makes sense. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Bam. Pocket's contentless. Right? I feel like I am, dude. I don't know what's going on. I just realized your original game has drop shadow. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, okay. Damn, he really holds that position for a while, huh? Okay, hold on. He's illiterate. I have dyslexia. You guys said you wouldn't bring it up anymore. Talked about this. That. I thought it was this. Face camera direction. Page. What? Sounds like you're giving excuses. He's too smart. He can't comprehend. See, this is the perfect time for the smart emote, too. Damn it. I need to finish that smart emote. Is this not in this puppet setting? Maybe it's in here? Well, actually, I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, that's the smart emote. Am I going crazy? I swear it was like in here, wasn't it? Or is it because I used the blank puppet? Do they have different interfaces? I don't even know. Okay, anyways, let's just keep working on the jump. He does kind of jump like that, right? A little less of a jerkiness to it, right? More of a smooth. Yeah, like that. And he holds that for a bit. I think that works. It looks so robotic now. It's getting there. Really hard to tell. Yeah, let me put him in the same exact position. You guys tell me what does it need, because I can't really tell right now. Helps if I jump at the same time, right? I kind of delay my jump here. Some squash and stretch in the original. Well, besides that, I meant the motion. You know squash and stretch isn't that possible with dreams, so we're gonna have to not go with that. You're not paying me enough for my critiques. I'm not paying you at all! Is chat just gonna be as useless as ever? Okay, cool. Got it. I see how it would be. Section is more straight going up. Thanks, Juby. There we go. Some actual input. I think this part is a little too robotic too. Patware? Ain't that the truth? Maybe we just exaggerate it. If we do this, have the legs actually extend a little bit too. Maybe even the wheel. What if we have the wheel come up a little? Can you ignore the joints if you hold the button while animating a sculpt? What do you mean? You mean this? Yeah, we already did that for the body too. Yeah, we've been doing that. That'll probably be like our only way to get squash and stretch with this. Oh, that's why I had this. Now I remember. Okay. Okay, how straight is he in his jump? Okay, very straight. Thrust forward, then down. Got it. Alright, let's take a look at that jump. I think we got the timing a little bit right, but this part still seems like it's going a little too quick. Maybe it's this. And then that's why I had the pelvis rotation. Now I remember. Okay, that makes sense. Squash and stretch in the original is so sexy. I know. It looks so good. I wish we could do stuff like that in Dreams. I wish there was a way to manipulate sculpts like that. That'd be so sick. Yeah, we wanted to get to that position pretty quickly. Give that a try. See what that looks like. Little better. Might be too quick. Maybe on the descent we stretch it out a little. So these need to go back to being normal once I figure out what I'm going to do there. I don't like that. The clip has creative timing, but it has potential. Oh no, I don't even want to look right now. I can edit it later though. I wish I could make it like so your account does it, but I can just make the Twitch or the clipbot is with my account only. Yeah, it's too fast. Just keep this nice and smooth. I think this needs to be smooth. Unfortunately. better. Same with this, that's too fast, so let's go ahead and make this a little bit smoother now. Good thing is that it's so robotic too that like I don't have to worry too much. What am I pressing? I don't have to worry too much about offsetting things or anything like we usually do with animations. Like animating Banjo-Kazooie was actually so difficult to make it like all the timing look correct. Yeah, there's a lot more time on that. So hard to tell. Very straight, thrust forward, then down. Got it. Yeah. Is that what the is that what the clip is? Okay, I'll edit it for sure. I'll make sure it says all that for you. Don't worry. Damn, dude, do we still need more time on the getting... Still need more time here. I think that first part is pretty good. Ending needs to be stretched out longer. But I think our timing is good too. Maybe we can go to 0.7, but I think 0.5 is actually pretty good for the animation. Also, his head stays very still in the original. Maybe I prioritize that. I feel like that's gonna be a little off if I don't. Yeah, it's almost like his body is around the head instead of... That's so weird looking. Okay, so original head is right there. Let me clone him. I know where the head needs to be. The way we'll do that to keep the wheel straight too is just like curve his body like this. This part of the song always reminds me of Danny Phantom for some reason. See, what I think of it. The head kind of is the center of mass, so it doesn't make sense to be staying more still. Yeah. I think that makes sense. So jump off like this. But he's so straight up and down, isn't he? I know he's kind of at an angle. It's just very, very touchy. Touchy. Take a nap now. Later, man. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Every view counts, right? Guys, every view. Your view matters. On POC stream, your view matters. Here at POC stream, we like to say, your view matters. I like how you guys use that to shut me up, huh? Hydrate? I should just make that shut up instead of hydrate. Welcome to the population. Today we're working on Rocket Robot on Wheels. Oh my god, yeah. Everyone's just telling me to shut up. Damn it, I need my hydrate emote so bad. Or my hydrate animation. That's so funny. Well, that's making it in the thumbnail. Oh, man. Hey, look, while you guys were bullying me, while you were busy bullying me, check out what I made, alright? Look at this. That's pretty spot on. I think the wheel needs to be angled, but that's pretty spot on. Boiling. You're boiling me. Boiling me alive. Oh, did I delete the reference? Whoops. I should look at my frame by frame. Hold up. We're gonna turn this off for a second. I don't trust your guys' eyes. I trust the internet. Bubblegum video? Boiled bubblegum, what the hell? Yeah, let me go frame by frame. Now that we have a good base for the animation, it's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frames, and he's fully stood up. And there is a slight bend actually. It's not fully straight. It's pretty much what I got here, but with a bend. Oh, actually, I'm gonna redeem one. Hold up. Because there's a song that reminds me of this. And I grew up watching this with my family, so it'd actually be a really fun one. Bam. It's a reminder for me for later. Anybody else watch that growing up? Loved that show as a kid. So funny. Chavo del Ocho. El Chavo del Ocho? No one else is sweet. Maybe we make a game of that instead. There's a song that goes... And it reminds me of that. Oh, I'm typing in the chat. Whoops. Me no habla mexicano? Okay. No hablo mexicano. Tipo habla. Me no habla mexicano. Better learn, dude. We're gonna do a Spanish only stream. Can I share YouTube links here? Yes. For now. I might make that a redemption thing. Okay, let me see. I think I have my YouTube muted too, so it shouldn't be. That's boiled bubblegum. Do I want to watch this? I'm not watching that. That's boiled bubblegum. I know I asked what it was, but I'm not that interested. Okay, there we go. And then what does the down look like? I think the down is a little different. Oh, okay. It is similar, but there's no stretch to it, like in the jump. Which I guess makes sense, right? Because you're compressing now instead of stretching. Oh, don't worry. That's going to be in the thumbnail for the VOD. That hydrate over and over, yeah. That's definitely going to be in the VOD. I think I gotta delete all this, actually. I gotta make sure that this is actually centered. Right now we have the stretched, like, torso and stuff. We don't want that. If anything, we gotta compress it, right? We gotta go like this. That would actually look pretty good. I think this is gonna look pretty damn spot on, guys. Happy with it. Let's see. Now it's just all about timing, right? Oh, shit! Fuck, dude, I think we did it. Hold on, let me bring up the thing. That was clean, right? I think so. I think we got it. Alright, let me get my stream thing. Alright, here we go. It'd help if I jump at the same time. Dude, that's good. Now we just need the compression. Dude, that is perfect. Oh, love it. Okay. That was clean, son. Let me turn off my thing. That looks so good. Look at that. Okay, now we just need the landing. That is so cool. Okay, let me try one thing though. I want to see if I can get rid of that wheel rotation thing by just having, where is heel? Yeah, getting rid of the heel animation. I think we don't need it. Yeah, it's just rotating like based on this now. Nice. Okay. That's fine. We can turn that off too. Oh, that looks so good. 99% accurate. Yeah, we don't have the swatch and stretch. But that's okay. Okay. How do I do compression? I think we were playing around with this last stream, right? We were doing, I think it was this one? Landing impact. I think that's the one that gave us a number that we could actually use. Then once the stream's over, I'll make sure to go through and make this all clean again. But let's do that. Squashiness, yeah. I wish we could do squashiness in Dreams, but it's not worth it in my opinion. I think it looks fine. We already did a stretch with the body, so it's not too bad. Okay, so we need him to land, and his landing animation is like his body just kind of going back into the peak of the jump for a second and going back to normal. But we're gonna add some springiness to it, so that's why it's a separate thing. Let's take a look at the numbers on here. I think we need to add in a Sigma manipulator. So let's just look at it this. Yeah, we don't want that spike. We want that way smoother. We can't use that. So we want a smooth rise. Let's do 3, and then a decompression of 0.6. Let's see what that gives us. Not much better. A little bit better. Look at that smooth rise. A little better. That might be usable. You can do it. I know you can, but not easily. That's what I mean. Like, do we want to waste the time to build 3 different sculpts for the wheel? Oh, I guess we could now that it's separated. That was the biggest thing, is last time we were doing that, the wheel isn't separated, but now this is its own sculpt, so I guess we could do it. But then I have to match the rotation. The wheel could be at any position when he jumps, and it has to match the jump. I don't know. I still don't think it's worth it. I'm trying to see if this climbs up at all. We kind of need stuff on the timeline for it to climb, right? Just put keep remover. All that. Yeah, like, is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it. I think it's gonna be... It looks cool, but I don't know. Yeah, Rocket, you're not worth it. Shut up! I hate when you guys do that. He's worth it. He's worth the remake, but he's not worth all that work. It would help if I look at the thing. Come on. Struggling over here. You guys are putting me off my flow. Doing so good. Depression. Oh, dude, that could work. That could work. Rocket's worth nothing but the default Dreams Puppet animations. You have to make wheels for the robot on wheels? Yeah, that's too much, dude. You guys are asking too much at that point. Wheels for him? Are you psychos? Are you crazy? We could probably multiply this too. Let's see what output we're getting. Looks like 0.2 something. It's our peak. What would you guys say that is? Like 0.3? 0.4? 5.4? Just multiply it by... Let's just multiply it by 2. We should get about 80% now of the timeline usable. Because I don't want to have to animate in a tiny little window, right? Like, I want to try and animate on the whole thing. That looks like about right. Probably point, like, 2.5 or something like that. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty close. That's about 80. It's gonna be like 2.3 something. What is... Hold on. I'm trying to think. We're getting 0.4 and we want it to be we want it to be 1. How many times do we have to put 0.4? Isn't it like 0.3? 0.2? 3.5-ish? I'm trying to do this in my head. It's 0.25, right? This should give me a 1 at the bottom. Redeem hydrate, thank you. I have 8 points left now from all the hydrates. I'm not kidding. I think I go through 3 water bottles per stream. So I'm drinking 16.9 fluid ounces 3 times per stream. Okay. Alright, this should give me a 1, right? I saw 0.9. Yeah, that's close enough. Cool. Alright, so now we give this all the way here. Boop, 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 and now we animate like normal. Now it'll scrub through the whole timeline. Yippee! Yippee! We did it, guys! Can you believe it? We figured it out. So, apparently Moana live action is in theaters. Yeah, we talked about that. That's a lot of piss. I told you guys, I have a pretty good bladder. I've yet to pee on stream. I think I peed once. Pretty good bladder, guys. Cat's gonna say, let's put that to the test and redeem Hydrate a million times again. Predictable, chat. I bet that's what you're gonna do right now. Predictable. Predictable and pathetic. I'm just kidding, that's so mean to say, I'm sorry. Not pathetic, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. You guys aren't pathetic. Tank splatter infestations, no. I just don't have to pee that often, or I can hold it pretty well if I need to. But I probably will go pee here in a bit. Which is really weird. Why do you get so fascinated on my need to piss? Okay, and then with this animation, we shouldn't need to have any ending keyframes. It's literally just scrubbing through this like once, like that, to land, right? Also, we need not the heal to do that anymore. We don't need the heal, because it should do it by itself, right? He's explaining his pissing schedule unprompted. Unprompted! Yeah. Might need that heal. Okay. In a rose on your nose, you guys were right. There we go. Yeah, I just saw Elka go live. Probably raid him soon. We're at 3 hours, right? That Boy Jack emote is legendary. Yeah, I need a few more like that are usable anywhere. Playing Black Flag? Never mind, we're not raiding him. I'm just kidding, we might if we get done streaming here, but I don't know. Why is the head jerking like that? Excuse me? Is it because this thing? Turn off springiness here and put it inside the actual... Oh, action recorded it. Whoops. Guessing the neck can't have any springiness. That's probably why the neck's doing, or the head's hitting back like that. Yeah, that was probably it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Look at these waves! Whoa. I have to do something like this. Separate it out. Wait, do we want... Oh, is this what we want springiness? Oh, okay, hold up. Maybe we can have springiness. One sec. I'll just springing the wrong frames. These ones. Okay. Go watch the better streamer. Wow. Thanks, guys. Jesus. Whoa, yeah, look. That worked, but we don't want that much. Throw it back, Rocket. Juvie said already are. Thank you, Juvie. God damn, that's a lot. Yeah, maybe we just want like a teeny tiny bit of springiness. I guess we are coming down with a bit of force, huh? And Rocket's heavy ass head, so I think that looks pretty good. Ah, I don't like when you move though. Look at the movement. Honestly, sounds like Pac might watch. Well, I haven't seen him all week, so I do miss him. I'll watch him after this. I mean, I got some work to do though. We got this to do, and then I was thinking about doing grapple next stream. But in order to do that, I need the paint for it, right? So I need to figure out how we're gonna do the paint for the grapple. So, oh, dude, this actually looks really good. Yo, look at this. I think we need to work on that forward thrust a little bit more, though. A peak of the jump. Good. Looking good. What happened here? I think this needs to rotate up a little bit more. Dude, when he has a double jump. Yeah, we gotta do the double jump, too. Maybe we do that instead. We should probably work on that. So that way we can use the rocket thruster animation I made already. Yeah, we'll do that. That's gonna be the next thing. We'll work on that right now. God, I have this like random itch on like the side of my nose, and it's been happening like consistent for like the last 2 days, and it's so annoying. Like on the tip of my nose on the side, it's so annoying. This is the heal animation. This kind of okay. What is causing this to lock up? Because that's what's going on, is this part's locking up, and I don't want that. So it's like pulling it down, and I don't want that. Just search that up, it's fatal. Oh no. Have you tried scratching it? I do it sometimes, like I do like a little itch thing, but you know what I mean, like it's not, you know. That's fatal. It's so funny. Searched it up. You're gonna die. I'd say this stuff. Now I'm worried. Do I have mirror on? Why is this such a weird thing right now? Your views dropped by 1. Went up. Elka's went up by 1. Who's the traitor? Does this guy ever talk? Do you mean Rocket? Rocket does not talk. He says like woohoo, but he doesn't really talk in the game. Isn't it weird that me and Elka are live at the same time? I used to not be live at all, guys. Isn't that crazy? How times have changed, huh? And now you gotta decide. Usually I'd be right there watching with you guys, but not today. Today I am working on stuff. I remember the good old times when you didn't stream. You guys. You said you were happy I was back yesterday. What happened? Wait, did I stream yesterday? I mean Thursday. You guys were happy I was back Thursday. Between then and Thursday, or now and Thursday. What happened? Gotta listen to stream while working, you know? I just got to work. Oh, okay. Have a good day at work. Oh, okay, what happened? We used to have a good jump. Let's go back before we did our landing animation. Remember our jump used to be perfect? We're gonna go back. I should be asleep, but Pak is making a robot jump. Yeah. turn this off. We had a perfect jump. What happened to our perfect jump? There it is. Is it really the springiness, though? How does the springiness affect it so bad? Ow. Really? That is crazy. Do you think it is affecting it, even though it's, like, down here? Is it having an effect, do you think? It just gives me nightmares now. I know, it's giving me nightmares. It's such a useful tool, but look at this. Like, it's really fucking it up. Maybe all that. Maybe that separation is what it's needing. Okay, yeah, that separation is what it needs. Because for some reason, if it's landing on here, it counts it as the entire thing is springiness at all times. That is so weird. I've always hated Dream springiness. I feel like it's a good tool, though. I mean, it makes stuff look really good. Like the head antenna and the visor are done with springiness. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Okay, now we just work on our springiness for the jump, or for the land. Cool. So neck, we don't want any. Pelvis, we probably don't want any. I think it's really just the chest that needs it. Oh wait, I gotta remember, neck or chest is a random ball thing. We don't even need it for that. I guess we don't need springiness. Huh. Do we? Because that looks really stiff. Let's try just pelvis. I think that looks better. So just the pelvis with springiness seems to work. Yeah, and it looks good with the jump. There. That looks like he's landing, dude. That's so cool. Okay, and then you should have a little bit of springiness to him at all times when he's moving around. But I think you just add that in here, don't you? I think that's just in the puppet settings. Yeah, right here. Yeah, let's try 34. It's probably gonna make him like flop like a fish. Actually, no, that's not too bad. Head's a little bobby, but you know. That was a little too much. Let's go. Let's try no springiness. See what happens. He needs a little bit. 16. Dude, this looks so good. I'm so happy with this shit. Oh man. I can't wait to have like the rocket thing come out. Actually, let's do that right. No. Let's do the double jump. We gotta do the double jump. Okay, so his double jump. I think I have it unlocked. Ah, damn it! I don't have it unlocked. Maybe there's a double jump video. There's a good one. Okay. There's a part of the video that I can watch. Thank God. Okay, so at the peak of the jump... Oh, it doesn't even add that much. Actually, this already looks good. It just forces them into that again. Okay, let's try that. Should leave some tire behind. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna add some tire marks and stuff. I know how to do that with the kart racer. I learned that. What was I gonna do? Double jump. Okay, so double jump. Does double jump get a trigger too? Double jumped. Let's see if that works. I feel like jump and double jump still get activated at the same time. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, Jump activated. I'm gonna have to label all this stuff, so we'll do this, blah, 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 make it a little more organized. So what is double jump gonna do? Double jump is gonna rotate our wheels down and then make a fire effect. So we gotta do our rocket effect too. So how's our rocket effect gonna look? Huh? He's got red and yellow-ish flames that come out. So let's design that right now. I'm gonna put a grid just for the placement of it. There we go. Just like center is that. Grid off. Go with our yellow. Hydrate. Hydrate. Oh no. Oh my god. If you guys could see my computer screen with all those hydrates. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. Oh my god. Doing our part to look after you. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Ugh. Yeah, we are coming up on 4 hours. So actually, I think double jump and then we'll end the stream. So we'll finish the double jump, stream over, right? I think that's a good amount of streamage for everybody here. Then we can all go watch Elka. Elka's playing pirates. He's a pirate. He's a pirate. Just ended already. You promised 6 hours, buddy. I did not. I said we could go to 6 hours. I didn't promise. If you guys want me to go to 6 hours, I mean, a sub would help me, entice me to. Just kidding. Pull the trigger already. Oh my god, you guys are so mean. Effect really quick. Thruster effect. Can you believe there's people that have like their entire thing is they're an effects artist? Isn't that crazy? Such a cool job. Yeah, this. I was good enough to be an effects artist. I gotta do my effects myself, but still, like, you know what I mean. Bit of this. Probably gonna look like shit at first, but we'll make it look good eventually. Oh, you know what? Not too bad. Ooh, okay, okay. We can work with that. Red more into the end of it like this. Set some variation and change the fleck type. It's over here, actually. You know, I don't know how long I spend making snow effects for my movie. Probably super long. Effects, you can get lost in it, you know? You could be going down the same design thing over and over. pretty good. Let's go to stylize. Try... I mean, obvious one is this fight. But I don't know. Does that look good? Let's see what looks best. I kind of like that one. This could work too. I tried emitting today. Well, you didn't do the on-screen one? I feel like that's probably pretty good here. That looks pretty good. Kind of like that. Did you try the stream thing or no? Or not the stream thing, the screen thing? Gotta call this. Yeah. How do they look like that? Wait, there we go. Nice. White needs to be bigger. Definitely needs to be smaller. Okay. Less. I want to emit light and glow, but look how much you have to glow it. Well, I guess I could do this. Finish. Right. That'll make it look brighter. Green wiper? No, no, no. This one. So you do this. This. Around camera. See? And it'll make it look like rain or whatever. The red might be a little too much. Put that a little bit thinner there. Kind of like this yellow more too, so we're gonna put one more of these. Yeah, okay, now we're talking. Okay, his rocket actually does this. It disperses it kind of at a side, so we gotta do that. Add in some effects here. Spent, of course, I don't what around the camera is. Well, I just wondered. Jeez. Rocket does what? What are you doing right now, Puck? We're trying to make the rocket effect for his boosters. For his rocket boosters. Seeing what looks good right now. They're only on for like a short second, so we could probably get away with like something like this. And then we just make it play once, right? Like not loop it. That. Probably have to have a different effect for boost, right? The one that I was saying on his back or whatever, which I don't mind. Pretty good. I'll try a different flex type real quick, just to mix it up. Yeah, how long is it on screen for? Let's see. I'm gonna count how many frames his little rocket trail is on. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 frames? Really? Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 frames. Wow. Yeah, I think that's about right. we maybe see the game. Well, I gotta stream my whole laptop or my whole computer screen and everything. I don't really want to do that. Let me see. Drawing monitor. This is what I'm looking at. Turn off the filter thing. This is what I'm looking at. Five frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the whole animation, and it's only on for 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's off. Right? So that's what I'm doing right now. See, you're not missing out on much. That's why I'm not really showing it. This is a lot more orange, though. Maybe we do that. Can I coat mode the whole thing while it's not visible, or do I, it has to be visible, right? Stop for now. Coat. Shit. Start making it a little more orange. Right in the middle. I'm trying to update it too. Like, I don't want it to be exact, right? That looks pretty good. I like that. Fucking underestimated the spicy ramen. Dude, my girlfriend does the same thing. We've eaten those, and like we use maybe half a packet on that thing, and still burns the shit out of you. So good though. Yeah, like that. Look at this. That looks pretty good. And again, center of it. We want to do white. Dude, that looks pretty good. Okay. Yes, okay. Now we just need to animate it, and I think it's good. Why is it so slow now? Wasn't it like super quick before? What happened? Well, we'll just upgrade it. They good, but my body ain't appreciating that. Yeah. Dude, that could work though. The best. Thanks for keeping me hydrated, man. Love it. Let's try negative 3,000. What, 3,000? Negative. Negative! Phil's going the other way. I guess that works, right? Alright, let me take my sips of water. Okay, restart animation. Okay, so is that how we're gonna have to trigger it? Because there's no play animation, right? You guys made me. I have to go pee. Are you happy? I have to go to the bathroom. I hope you're happy. Stop motion style? No. Out of everything? No. Ooh, look, this would work for the other one. Okay, I gotta be right back. I gotta pee. Way to go. Hope you're happy, guys. It took 3 water bottles. Or actually 2.5, but still. Okay, yeah, okay, whatever. I should probably make a pee animation too, huh? Like when I'm going to the bathroom. Celebrate it. Okay, anyways, this fire animation's looking pretty good. I just want to know if this looks good or... Because it feels like it's not playing the whole thing when I do this. Right? Okay, let's do this. Hold on. Have a timer go through, and then it's gonna pulse this back. Oh! Oh, okay! Dude! Yeah, okay, cool. That works. And then I guess we set the time offset so it's off, right? Is that what this is for? I guess we go to 1, or... I'm not sure what that offset's for. Amy, where you been? All my music's pretty nice. Not to brag, but... Not to brag, but to brag. Whatever you say, old man. Uh-huh. Some are calling it. I'm not saying it. Some are calling it best music on Twitch. So just keep that in mind. The whole stream. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Salutations, Amy. Alright, everybody, Amy's here. Okay. I'm the star. What do you guys... Okay. This looks pretty good, though. I'm actually really happy with this. Can I place it into the rocket, please? Por favor? This will rotate, right? Or should I put it one more? Oh no, it will. Okay. We don't need to make a new group. Nice. Yeah, that looks... Dude, this is gonna be so badass. I cannot wait. Okay, that's done. Let's make... Oh, we gotta copy it, though. So I don't feel like replacing that, so we're just gonna doot and doot doot. Oh, that'll make sure it's on grid. Bam. Okay, that's done. And then this one needs to be labeled right rocket. Right, rocket, rocket. Right, rocket. That looks so cool. Okay. Oh man, I'm so excited. Alright, next we gotta do the double jump. Okay, so when double jump is triggered, we want it to pretty much just be a keyframe, right? Yeah, keyframe the rotation of the rocket. So we're gonna let's just put one keyframe and see if we can get away with that. One keyframe. Rocket thrusters, yeah. Rocket thrusters down. Oh. Guys. Do a flip when he double jumps? No, but he does a flip when he collects stuff. So that's kind of why I want to do like the Mario side flip logic and like have him do a side flip as a unlockable move too. So that way you can give him more height and we can make like some crazy stuff with levels like that. Okay, let's see if that even works, because actually I don't know which way it's going to be pointing at that point, right? Oh. Helps if I plug it in. That didn't work at all. Okay, so we're not going to do that. We want a keyframed thingy, so that way it plays once. And it's set to play once, right? Play once. We don't need a scrub, we're just going to play through. Then this thing turns on thrusters and opens the thrusters. Oh yeah, so we actually did need a timeline because the thrusters need to open after the rockets are rotated. Okay. Rockets open, thrusters open, and at the same time that the thrusters open, we want to have the boost activate. So that's going to be probably its own little secondary animation. I guess we could place it here. Kind of makes sense here. Here, boom, boom, boom. Then we want it to reset. Set animation. Or should it just turn on? Doesn't it just need to turn it on? Is that what happens? Put a here. Duck England. Duck. Why is there England hate going on in my chat? Alright guys, let's see if this worked. A little slow, but it did work. Just needed to be faster than that. Say 600 times faster than that. Really? But we have it on loop. Play once. Damn. Okay, 600 pounds. Okay. Let's see how many keyframes this is. Oh, did I do the wrong timeline? Yeah, I did. Okay, that's 600 times faster. Dude, it's working though. It's working. Oh god, this is gonna be so cool. 200 times faster. No, it's gotta be faster than that. Probably gonna have to do this too. And put this off, it'll turn. But it's gotta be a timer. Hold on. Yeah, we're just gonna have to redo our timer thing. Except this one's gonna be set to speed. Here. So what speed does in Dreams is it lets the timer go up and down by itself, kind of. And that's, I want it to go reverse this animation, right? So it turns it on, and then turns it off. Okay, so that works. Let's ensure this on. And then as soon as this is off, we're gonna turn this off. Or it plays once. Animation-wise, it worked. Okay. Working. Now we just need this to be quicker and fix this a little bit. And I think the switch here needs to go into the reset, not the actual on switch. I thought turning them on just worked though, that's so lame. So we want reset. And I don't think we want jet trail either, because that keeps it where it was before, and I don't think we want that. Yeah, see those fizzle out when it starts up. It's working! Okay, now we just need it to trigger a lot faster, because that is perfect though. That is so cool. Look at chat. Nobody cares? Okay, cool. Good. Everyone's having a conversation with themselves. That is so cool. Could it be a little faster? Oh wait, what am I doing? This doesn't matter anymore. It's this. Wow, that's so cool. Anyway. Fuck you guys. Graphic cone on his head. Why? Wait, are you talking to me? See what they did to Boston concert. I haven't watched any of the game stuff. I don't really care. What am I doing here? I think we do need to have this as this, and we'll actually animate the whole thing. Yeah, we'll actually animate. It's about culture, not football, dude. Eh. Potato, potato, am I right? That's crazy for an American. But potato, tomato, guys. Ryan, do you identify as American? I mean, basically, I am Mexican. I was born there, but I mean, I've been raised here since I was like 2, so. And like, you meet my cousin that has lived in Mexico his whole life, and he is vastly different than I am, even though he's American, right? Like, so I don't know. I don't think I identify as it though. I don't think anybody wants to identify as American these days. Are you a proud, God-fearing, freedom-drinking football? No, then no. I don't identify as that. Gotta stay on there for longer. So I think the rockets need to be probably... They gotta line up with the foot, right? Because that's pushing down by like 24. Try that. Yeah, they gotta be rotated all the way down before the rockets go off too. 4. Okay, so it's gonna rotate once it's down. Thruster will open, thruster will fire. Thrusters will rotate back after the fire, so we gotta keep this open for a bit. So we'll rotate back, right? Yeah, so we have a rotation, open, fire, hold, close. I think that works. I think they could stay that way for a bit, because you can't double jump immediately after. So we could probably have that second one. Yeah, we could have that stay out for a bit. And also, I think it's still thrustering too early. Are we rotating enough? Yeah, we need to keep that way rotated for longer. So we're gonna do this. This is extended for a while. Okay, and then our timing is over here. Let's do 0.7. Or 5 now. Let's do 0.7. Yeah, there we go. I like that a lot better. Okay, so we are triggering the thruster a little early. But it's got to be pretty immediate, because like after I press the double jump, I expect to see that thruster come out, right? So I think we speed up the rotation. Maybe set to like 2 frames though. Thrust is a little late, so let's go that way. This can be the same. Alright, let's make sure this is all right. It's looking pretty good. Kind of want it to like come back in after you land. So let's go full on like 1 second animation for this. One second, like that's so long, right? But it kind of is in perspective of this. So we'll have that open up pretty quickly. This needs to be closed up a little bit more. These guys. Oh, actually, no. We were fine where we were. I think 0.5 is good. What I need to do is have these guys not close until the very, very end. Pock is ignoring us. Yeah, sorry guys. I've been trying to do this. like he was the man for that role. What are you guys doing? Oh, no, yeah. I think I am ignoring you because I don't see anything that's related to Rocket or anything, so... You guys enjoy your conversations, though. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I was right. Let me go 1 second. Like stretch. This looks good. We'll stretch these out to a second. Here, that looks so cool. Needs to rotate back quicker, and then this guy will rotate in. Like cooling off after the jump, right? That's kind of what I want. Annie. Such a small detail, no one's gonna really notice. But again, these are details for me. Okay, I'm gonna have to do all this stuff after the stream, but that's okay. Look at this! Fuck, what's up? Sorry. I was ignoring chat. What's up? Put a rocket. What? Do we have to do it again? Do what? I hope next year things in America have settled so our next group trip can be to America. Maybe. That'd be cool. Then maybe I can actually join in on them, but I don't know. We'll see. We don't know what the world will bring. Dude, this looks so good. I am so happy with this. Just trying to break it, like I'm pressing a bunch of buttons and seeing if it breaks. Maybe such an interesting point. I might be going to Cali again next April. We tried. Huh? Look at his little jump. He's so cute. He's so cute. That's so cool. Guys, thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice thrusting, yeah. I think we need to do the double jump just a little bit more. By like 1. I gotta test this out though, like I gotta play the game off stream and it's just a lot of tweaking until it feels the same. Because I don't want people that have played the game to join in and be like, this doesn't play anything like it at all, right? Like that's not what I want. That's so cool looking though. Weird that the wheel is rotating with the jumps, even though he's moving on the Z-axis, but not in that way, right? So hold on, how is the axis on this thing? Let's see. We might need to recalibrate that shit. How are you sensing it? Yeah, see, it's rotating. So it's giving like these weird false readings. I might need to put the motion sensor on the wheel itself instead. I don't know, is that gonna break anything? Let's see. Yeah, see, look, I don't think we're getting any rotation now. Yeah, because it's not technically moving because it's teleporting. So I guess I could put it on character, but I don't want the character because we lean forward and stuff. Oh, that's the next thing we're gonna work on. I was like, what are we gonna work on next? But yeah, we're gonna work on the lean. Yeah, I guess I just gotta be careful that like when we keyframe stuff, it counts as Z rotation for some reason. I mean, that's not too bad of a thing, right? Like the wheel's still rotating, like we shouldn't have to worry about it that much. Yeah, that looks fine. Like, yeah, the wheel's supposed to stay still when he's jumping, but I think these little rotations actually look fine. Okay, cool. He looks so good. This is crazy. I can't wait. Can't wait to have this done. Oh, do you guys like the little effect I put in his gun? The little... You can't really see it, but it's like a little lightning effect kind of thing. I just put a bunch of squiggles in there. I guess it could be yellow, because his tractor beam is yellow. That's totally rude. Just ignore chat. I'm not... okay, well, you guys are talking about a lot of stuff that it's like, seems like a very personal conversation, so like... you know? Like, why would I intrude on this? It's a lovely conversation between two other people that I don't think I need to be a part of. Yeah, let's put yellow. Yeah, see, you're not even replying to me, you're replying to her. Matters since it's glowing. Oh, dude, that looks sick. Yeah, I like the yellow more. I think it sticks out. And his tractor beam is yellow. And then we'll make it change to blue for his ice beam. Dude, so cool. My own movie I'm making is all about the town, or that town, and its infamous murder, so it would be awesome to actually visit the location. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know why. She's like talking to you, and then she's mad that I'm not reading the conversation between you two out loud. What? Makes no sense. He deserves it. What? We tried to include you. Oh, did you? Where in the paragraph was that? Because I missed it. Let's see. That in possession is pissing my ass off. I saw that one. Incredibly rude. Amy Pock is ignoring us. Is it about the trip? Literally. I'm not reading all that. I would be talking about America and travel plans. I don't know. Because you're traveling to America. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm involved. What do you mean? We weren't trying to include you. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, if we weren't. Okay, anyways, let's go. This is looking great. I was too distracted working on this anyways, because some of us have to make a game, okay? Some of us have to make Rocket Robot on Wheels in Dreams, and it's looking amazing, I might add. It's looking really great. Look at this jump. Fantastic. Fantastic. Fantastic animation. We're gonna work on the lean forward now. Wow. Yeah. Oh, man. so funny to mess with you guys. What did I use for that? I can't even remember. I think it was forward or walk speed. Because I didn't want him leaning forward when he's moving like this or whatever, right? Oh man. Here we go. Shut up and drink. Yeah, the shut up button. I like how he changed hydrate into shut up instead. Maybe we should just change it to shut up and drink, huh? Okay, hold on. I gotta crumble up my recyclables here. I might need to go get another water bottle too. Oh, dude, I'm gonna look back at how many hydrates I got, and that's making it in the thumbnail, that full one. That was so funny. Shouldn't invite him. Maybe you shouldn't. Teach me a lesson. See if I care. I don't care. Like I said, I'm gonna be making rocket robot on wheels. It cares so bad. He cares so bad. That's so funny. Just that in general, like, he cares so bad. That dude cares. Okay, lean forward. Let's do it. I gotta go to sleep. Have a good rest of your stream. Later, Juby. Maybe he's shy. Yeah, totally. I come off as a shy person, don't I? Right, guys? I'm a shy person. Okay, so he does this weird lean thing. I'm playing the game right now. Let me show you. PC capture. Here we go. Okay. Oh, wait. I can do that? I wonder if that's faster. Find out. Okay. So you see when he starts, he does this lean, and he stays there, right? Unless you're turning, then he does like this weird like up thing. I don't know if we're going to replicate that. Because we already have his head turning, which isn't in the game already. Yeah, so he does like a dip forward and then stands correctly. So we'll do that. Capture. Okay, let's see. Whoops, I accepted the Skibidi Toilet art request while going through the queue. Just make sure you note that. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Let me write that down right now. I was just gonna do a toilet one anyway. Toilet drawing. Thank you. Okay, lean forward is what we gotta do right now. So we're gonna get another signal manipulator, take our movement, and let's just try this. Let's see if this works. Well, we need a slow build up, but not a slow. Yeah, we don't need a slow fall. We need a slow build up. So probably opposite of this. We need like a 1 second thing and then 4 second whatever. Okay, and then all that's gonna do is put us into an animation for leaning down, right? Oh no, but we need to lean back up. Yeah, we gotta do a full animation again. Dang. Doing a lot of these. Looking forward to seeing this Chop Man's impression of Skibidi Toilet. I know what Skibidi Toilet is, dude. I'm not that old. I don't know if I'm gonna bring that filth into my stream. We might just make a toilet thing. Not for lack of knowledge, it's for lack of desire. I don't want to put that in. No, we don't have an age thing. I should put that in, actually. Thank you. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, Emily. Someone being helpful. Just kidding. You guys are helpful. Age. There you go. Scared? No, we used to have one, but I turned off stream elements and stuff, so it's I'm missing like little commands and stuff that I used to have. We need to lean forward. How are we gonna do that? It was 251 years. I think we had it up there somewhere. It was like hitting almost 300 because we just took my age and multiplied it by 10, which is pretty funny. But yeah, I'll look. I think I still have my Stream Elements account, so I can look at those old commands, but I don't think any of them work right now. Wow, Brian, your PC must be incredibly being able to run an N64 and PS5 for Rocket Robot on wheels and Dreams respectively. Yeah, amazing, right? I have a 2 PCs straight up now. So one is handling all of my Twitch alerts, all that stuff, and streaming. And then the other is just for my work. Because I tried setting it up for streaming or whatever, and it was lagging like crazy. So my PC is getting old. Yup. So he leans forward how much? Oh, wow, he leans a lot. Holy shit. Damn, Rocket. I think this is about right. So he first leans like crouched like this. Right? Hold on, let me see if does he move his head? Yeah, his head crouches too. So he starts out like this, and then he goes to that same amount of lean, but now he's standing upright-ish, right? Yeah, a little bit. Dude, that's crazy. That's a lot. I might need to move this neck joint. I don't know what happened, why it's down all the way there, but I gotta fix that right now. Let's see right now. Not reading chat. Sorry. Hold on. Want to do this before I forget. Yeah, I kind of need to be a ball joint there. Hopefully that doesn't mess with the other animations. Brian, you can tap right on the touchpad to advance on frames. Oh yeah, I know that. I know. But I'm just so used to that, and I don't really know where I want them yet, so... I wish you could, like, swipe to, like, go forward. I feel like there was a scroll one, or scroll version, but I don't know. And he still looks down just a bit. Yeah, I feel like that. We're gonna have to go through and make sure all the neck animations are still correct. Henry, trying to help? Brian, I'm not reading chat right now. Wait, I read it. No. Energy, I appreciate your help. How about that? Is that better? Energy, you're a vital asset to this stream. He only reads chat when I'm involved. No. Spread such lies. Actually, we should probably have both. Alright, let's see how that works. I think he's got to extend even more. Holy crap. Whoa, look at the... What's up with the legs? What happened? Oh, it's probably the heel. Where am I? Oh. Probably don't want to animate the right heel at all. Okay. Anyways, what are you guys saying? Oh shit, he's learning manager. Such a simp. Good job. Wow. Wow, we can Pavlov him into literacy and manners. No. And then the yapping. I love that emote, dude. I really like the drunk one, but I don't know what, or not drunk, dizzy. But I don't know what it'd be used for. Like, I love how it came out, but I'm like, I don't know what that's gonna be used for. So I gotta get some other ones in there. And then same thing with this, like no one's gonna use this one. Because I don't scream that often. Maybe when I play Subnautica, then this one too. The doy. Doy. Huh. Are you telling me I gotta have the leg keyframe the whole time for this to look good? So fucking... Maybe I just turn it off. That seems really annoying. I'm obsessed with the huge face one. Oh, this one? That one? The pathetic one? Pathetic. Dude, no way I have to do that. That's so lame. Why is that a thing? There's no way that IK or FK the pelvis, is there? I need the pelvis to go forward, but I don't want the legs to do anything, but that fucks everything up. I mean, I also don't have collision on the foot yet, so maybe I add that back. God, that is so annoying, though. Why can't facepalm be one of the sub ones? It was, but then we switched it out. Like, I only have a limited space, so I don't know what to put in. I don't really know what people want either, right? I could use the facepalm one so much. Sorry. I'll get rid of something that people don't use, put the facepalm one back in. Hideable? Yeah, I might get rid of that one. Boom doesn't even use it. Boom asked for that one specifically, and he doesn't even fucking use it. Yeah, he's got to be way more sturdy than this. The lean forward, the beginning part looks really good though. I think collision needs to be on the toes. We'll try that out. But this is looking pretty good. So he's got to be way more forward leaning than that. Oh yeah, I forgot this is attached to that. So let's just do this for now. Just so I can get an idea of where I gotta be. Like once it's room. Do people use this? Sometimes, yeah, the banana. But I mean, that's an animated emote. That's not taking up space right now. So I'm not worried about that one. Oh, banana. Yeah, if it was taking up space, I would have got rid of it. But it's just like, I already had that banana animation for the subs. So, yeah. Banana. One of my subs is that. Let's see. I'm going to do a random sub test real quick. We'll see if we get lucky. Damn it! It's a Tetris one. Close enough. It's a game. I was hoping it was that one though. That'd be so cool. Dude, this looks really good. DK Bonanza was a god tier game. I still haven't played it because I'm gonna be honest. Fucking what's her name in the game? Her singing kind of pisses me off. Pauline singing? I don't want that shit. Yep. I find the singing annoying. I know some people don't, but I do. Oh, actually, yep. I can't handle it. It's too much for like too high pitched, too cheesy. I can't handle that. I just wanted DK. I would have preferred the Rock that speaks incoherently than her. I would have taken that. But I don't know why they gotta Nintendo keeps putting these lame ass songs. Even in Smash Bros, we have the Fighting Light stupid ass lame song too. So I went on that DK ride at the Universal Park. It broke whilst I was on it, bruh. Aw, that sucks. I went on the Mario Kart ride. It was very underwhelming. And I know it's for kids, but still, like, you know, can't make something fun for us. I heard they tested her volume and her frequency of the voice lines to find the perfect combo in-game to make her voice not annoying. I don't think it's... No, they did not, because every time I see gameplay of it, like, even my favorite streamer played the game. Knut's played the game. And I couldn't watch his streams because I just found her so obnoxious. Is that a banana thing? Or whatever? I'm like, gosh, just shut up. I know it's a banana thing. I'm a monkey. I'm looking for bananas. I know. You don't have to tell me. What do you think I'm here for? DK wants bananas. Shut up. God, it's so fucking annoying. And then she sings every time you power up. Every time. I know I'm in the minority too. I know a lot of people love the songs. They got like a bunch of plays on YouTube. I'm in the minority, and it just sucks because I love DK, but I don't even like I look at Bonanza and it looks so cool, and then I hear her and it pisses me off and I can't play it. I'm like, no, ruined. You know, like I can't even play DK. I can't play the new DK. Hey Brian, I'm excited to be here at the start of the stream looking for... You know it, Duck. Just for you. So funny. Excited to be here at the start of the stream. I wonder why this lean is taking so long to do. Like in Sweden, there isn't big theme parks. Oh, I wish there's. I love theme parks, dude. I wish I was in one right now. When I was in LA, like when I lived in LA, I went to theme parks so much. I went in those 2 years or almost 3 years in LA. I went to more theme parks than I had been like in my entire life almost. It was so great. I went to Knott's Berry Farm. I went to SeaWorld. I went to Universal. I didn't go to Disneyland because I'm just Disney adults just annoy me, so better not to go. And it's super expensive too. Like there's no point in going anymore. Doesn't seem worth it to me. Dude, this looks so good. Looks just like the game. Hold on, let me pull up the game so you guys can see. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Ready? Check out this lean. 3, 2, 1. If anything, I lean too much. We gotta lean back a little bit, but it looks so good. So excited. Okay, cool. Let's make him stand up just a little bit more on the lean, on the end of it. Keep the lean as it is. Honestly, shit's good. I'm gonna put it just a little bit back because it looks like he's like falling forward just a bit. So I'm gonna push this back just a bit. And that way I can introduce that bend back into his body, which I think is part of the remake that I wanna keep, the whole body bending thing, because I think in the original game his body is just one model, so it doesn't really bend that much. Only theme park I've been to is Legoland in Denmark and Generic Park. Is Legoland even like... What do they have there? Like, it's mostly kiddie rides, isn't it? Yeah, see, like this. I feel like this would be a good amount. Pretty much, yeah. I feel like Legoland could introduce some adult rides and stuff now. Like, I know Legos is for kids, but there's so many adults that play with Lego. They could have their own niche community, like Disney adult. They could have that for Lego. I don't know why they don't cash in on that, dude. They got so much money. Okay, I gotta add some liveliness to this, to the double jump. Single jump looks great, right? Oh, uh-oh. That's a problem. Oh, wait, I have to make sure you're on ground for this one. I forgot. I was like, that's a problem, but no. Gotta make sure you're on ground as well. Head problems. Now we don't? I wish you could turn off rows. What if I just turn these off? We don't even have any neck or head movement. It's just based on the character. What is up with that? I have to turn off the head movement for all the animations, honestly. He keeps his head pretty stable, so I don't think I need to mess with it early. No. Yeah, let's try that. Head or neck pillow. Okay, let's get rid of that. What's up, Benda? God, you guys really like that emote, huh? That wasn't even an emote originally. That was like just for the opening art. Nothing much. How about you? Nice, nice. You know, working on some games. Check this out. I like this song. That. Ah, shit. We might need it for the jump. Look at that head. Relax, Rocket. Relax. What is this? Ugh. Well, look at the flames. Okay, let's go back when we had neck movement and see what we can do to fix it. Oh, I got it. Chat's going fast. Hold up. We guys talking about? Oh, follow age. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Benda, you aren't following? What happened there? You guys broke him. Wait, Benda, try again. What? Ben does not work. I ain't following. Okay, try following. I want to see if the animation works. Okay, so you're not following. Okay, I need to do if not found. Okay, the animation works. Okay, thank God. So now I need to do if you're not following, that one won't work. Okay. So if not following. Thank you. If not following. Show no age. I'll probably put like a message down there. What should the message be if someone's not following? 8 seconds is not too long. 8 seconds too much, not gonna lie. Benda, since you follow and unfollow, what would you like the message to be if you don't have if you're not following and you try the follow age thing? Oh wait, unfollow and refollow. See if it works again. Because I don't know. I think I turned it off so you can't spam it like that. Did I join in the unfollow trend? It's a dumb baby bitch that can fly. I don't think we're gonna put that. What do you think this would achieve? That's what should be. Benda, you need to be followed for this to work. That'd be so funny. How about you need to be followed? You need to be followed for this to work. Talking to you, Benda. Our first viewer related command. Aw, look at that. This needs to be off when on, right? Okay, got it. That's so funny. How sweet. Aw, call him a dumbass. Benda, you need to agree to call me a dumbass. Benda, you need to be followed for this command to work, dumbass. I do want to put a little shout out to him because he's the only one that's got this whole unfollow, re-follow trend thing going. That's perfect. Hell yeah. I don't like how the head does that. Why do you do that, Rocket? Is your head too fat? Is that what's going on? Why does it snap back like that, right? Like, I didn't delete it yet, right? Fat shaming this robot. I'm fat shaming his head. Wait, I want that off immediately. I want it to turn on back slowly. Is that what's going on? Nope. Is it really this animation? Lean. Is this the lean? I need to start labeling stuff. Just turn this off completely and see if that's the reason why. No. Okay, there's something else. What animation is this? This is landing. Okay, so let's do landing. I feel like I don't usually have these issues with dreams, so I don't know what is going on. Okay, there's nothing here. This is the rockets, the double jump rockets. I'm not reading chat right now. I gotta get this all labeled. One is this our regular jump? Okay, so this is a normal jump. Oh, you know what? I did say that we moved the neck joint, so we might need to go back and fix stuff. That might be why. We just gotta reanimate the head, because we moved the neck joint, remember? Might be what's going on. And I kind of want just the neck to move. Let's do just the neck and see if that fixes everything. Alright, so neck. Oh, it's still clipping. Why are you clipping? So we gotta move the head. We can't have it clip. It's for my sanity, I can't have it clip. That's pretty level. Not back. we gotta have this on a smoother. I'm about to head out. All right. How like does the neck support the weight of his fat head? I know, right? It's so funny because there's a video of me and like fat head is just the thing I say, right? Like move your fat head, right? There's a video of me at Disneyland with my friend and his family, and then his little sister gets in the way of my video, and I'm like, Angie, move your fat head. I can't remember what I was recording, but it's just so funny. Like, Angie, move your fat head. Just like came out of my mouth, and like they're so used to it that they just like, wow. What does that mean? Oh no, did I hurt someone's feelings? Oh man. Great. You think bullying kids is funny prank? Oh, holy fuck. The amount of times at work I've almost called a customer a dumbass at work is super. Yeah. There's just if you work retail too, like you meet the most stupid people on earth. It's fucking crazy. Like the most simple of tasks, they can't understand for some reason. Oh, why are you doing that? Rocket, explain. Is it the springiness here? What if I turn that off? 16%. Let's see. Are you kidding me? Was that it? I fucking hate Rocket. What if I do like 1%? I want a little bit of springiness for you, buddy. Maybe we turn springiness off when we jump. Also, why do I have arm flail? He doesn't even have arms. Nothing like internally calling a kid a little twat to put you in a better mood. Internally. Try it externally. I feel like that'd put you in a better mood. Give it a try. Let me know how it goes. It's an experiment. Alright, 5% worked. Okay, so now will I have that problem now? So now we just gotta turn off. Yeah, we gotta turn off this forward lean when we jump, and that's it. Okay. Brian insults a child. Wow, you went through the effort of clipping that yourself. We have a clip bot now. It'll save the last 30 seconds, and then I go back and edit what you guys want. I didn't even label this. This is leaning. Not hard to clip. Yeah, I know, but you know, it posted on the Discord too. That's the thing. If you do exclamation point clip, it'll clip it and then post it on the Discord in the clip channel, like automatically. So it's kind of nice. Java's been using it a lot. Say something stupid. Something stupid. There you go. Everyone in chat, something stupid. Something stupid. Watch Amy's gonna be like, it didn't work. It didn't work. You lied to me. Yeah, knew she was gonna say that. Wait, it takes a second, alright? Gotta make the clip. Oh, fuck, it is broken. Never mind. Clip URL is broken. I did lie to you. I fixed it this morning. Damn it. Let me see if we even tried to post it. Create clip, clip URL. Let me see. Yeah, I tried to post it. Wait, Rusty's worked earlier. Huh. No, Visium's worked earlier. Incredible bot you got there. Shut up. Yeah, see, Visium's worked though. If you go to Visium's, it did work. Huh. Wonder why. Yeah, it takes the last 30 seconds and then sends it. Nothing compares to the human brain. Oh, look, see, now it worked. What? Racism, probably. I don't know. I know, yeah, I was gonna say, I know I fixed it this morning because I tested it. Huh. Yeah, Emily's worked. It's in the Discord now. I could see it there, like I opened it up. Yeah, that's so dumb. Okay, anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, jumping. We need to turn this off. Okay, so if jumping, so I guess this could just be this, right? Work. Yeah, I think that worked. Easy. Easy done, dude. Best streamer right here. So I just gotta do a little bit of a thing here. Oh, actually, we need a new one. We need a fresh signal manip. AI is the pro Norway. If British, then no way. Huh? Ha. Well, okay, I didn't get it. I don't get the joke. Alright, let's do a smooth rise of 0.2 for that. Smooth fall. Turn off visibility or whatever. Invisibility. I'm definitely going to do this logo off stream. I'm going to make the sculpt version, the paint version, and then try and do a text displayer version. Dude, that looks so good. How long is my landing animation? Say it's like 0.7 seconds. In 10 minutes, there is a World Cup, England versus Norway. Oh, okay. Who do you guys think is gonna win? I think the world is gonna win in the end. It is named after it. Not England. I don't know anyone rooting for England. Not even England? Mia will win. I see that. I see it. Oh wait, I want a smooth rise, not a smooth fall. 6, we want smooth fall to be 2. Yeah, that's good. Yes, look at this! Dude, this looks so good. It's crazy. Can't wait to add the little tire marks. Maybe we do that, and then we call it a day, because we are 1 hour off from 6 hours, and that could take an hour. Because I can't remember exactly how to do it. Surprised we made it this far, Brian. Yeah. Can you make a documentary out of these VODs? A documentary? What do you mean? Of my life or out of this game? Because I'm doing edited videos of the stuff on my main channel. I gotta do that. That's gonna be my after the stream. I'm collecting all the footage and editing together because I got the script pretty much ready to go for the sculpting video, and then I gotta do the script for the rigging video. Because now that the rig is working, right? We're animating at this point. Rig is done, so we're gonna do a rigging video too. Yeah, so sculpting, rigging. I think the screen is gonna be its own separate thing. That might be. Is that part of sculpting or rigging? You think the rig or the screen? I feel like that's an effects thing. I'm having so fun just moving around. Sculpt. Yeah, it just kind of finishes it, right? Yeah, okay, I'll put that in the sculpting video. I think that's part of my rigging VOD, but I think we'll do that. Okay, yeah, this is looking so good though. Dude. Yes. Woo. Okay, let me do 0.1 of the Springiness. I think springiness is just overall something I should avoid when I can. Or do 1%. Yeah, I can see, look, and now it's like leaning back a little bit. Yeah, that's forward. It's bad. It's not bad. Dude. So cool. Sorry, I'm just having a lot of fun with this right now. It looks so good. I kind of wish his upper body would rotate a little bit more, like his chest when he turns like this. But I'm not sure if I want to go through and keyframe all that. Because it doesn't move like that in the game anyway, but we can do it for like cutscenes and stuff. It's just we made this cool ass thing, right? Like look how cool this looks. Hold on. Like we made this cool ass thing. We barely use it, you know? Barely get to use it for the abdomen, but it should be fine though. Cause like what I would add like this kind of lean here, like that's it. That's all you would see, and even then you're like this far away. I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it. We'll just leave. We'll leave that for the cutscenes, I guess. Okay, cool. But make them super breathy. Tire marks it is. I think tire. We already did paint here. Might as well get to it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a double jump now too. Woohoo. He does say woohoo when he does his double jump too. It's funny I said that. Woohoo. So annoying too. Man, I'm so happy. Okay. So how's the weather? Weather's good. I'm happy with the weather. I'm gonna look at my kart racer real quick just to see what I did for the tire marks, because I remember it's like a very specific setting in the paint settings. So let's take a look. Dude, you made a kart racer? I hate you guys sometimes. Yeah, so I put it in the wheel. I have 2000, animate and sequence, loop, and jet trail. Okay, so let me write that down. And animate and sequence. Jet trail. Let's see if that works. I'm just gonna have him making tire marks the entire time at first. Wait, are you a piece of crap from the Avatar game? Yup, that's me. I'm that guy. Want to be in the tire group? Good. Paint. Celebrity alert. Yep, that's me. I think I used hatching, or did I use scribble? I think scribble makes more sense. Don't even work. I didn't want you to work anyway, jeez. Wait, are you a piece of crap from the PS5? I've been wondering, how are you gonna make waterbending? Oh my god. Have they made waterbending? I don't know. I think they have like a little thing of waterbending, right? I thought Energy was working on that. so, yeah. Okay. We talked about piece of crap on the street. I stopped being mean. Wait, bullying me? Oh, I need to check this fucks it up. Hold up. Okay, thank God. Just simply comes out of the TV and throws water at you. Wow. Innovative. How did you do that with dreams? The thing. Okay, from what I remember is you have to put it just a tiny bit above the ground, because when it's on the ground, it likes to clip through. Might not be a problem on this one though, the wheels don't rotate that much on this. You know what I could do? Instead of in the wheel, let's just put this on the outside by the character. So that way it's always in... No, it's gotta be on the wheel, because the wheel isn't always centered on the character. Never mind. Dumb idea, dumb idea. Ignore me. Yes, oh, we do that already. Oh, so predictable, chat, huh? See, let's wait for it. Good idea, yeah, okay. See, there it is. Oh, you're saying smart idea instead of dumb idea? Oh my god. Jacob chat. Get new material, you guys. It's embarrassing. Says the guy streaming dreams 6 years in a row. Roasting myself now, dude. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, this looks good. Yeah, it's a good width. Okay. That. And what you want to do is copy, 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 copy. Copy, 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 copy. Probably scale a little bit, but copy, copy. Copy, 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 forever copy, forever copy. Oh wait, let me do just copying, and then I'll do scaling later. I'm back. What did I miss? We did a lot. We did a forward lean. We're working on tire marks right now. Wings. No, forward lean. Not wings. There's no wings? Or are you getting wings? Actually, wings sound nice. If you're getting wings, I want lemon pepper if you're getting wings. Thank you. Anybody want anything? Add it to the order. Emily's getting wings for everybody. No, I know you're not getting wings. You're getting wings for us. Sequence. I think I had this set to 100. Okay. And then 0. I doubt this is gonna work, dude. It'd be funny if it works first time. Oh shit, it worked. Yay! No places with wings wherever I'm at. Then why'd you offer? It's on you. You owe us wings. And then I would just need the logic to turn it on when wings suck anyway. No, no, no. Wings are delicious. I might need logic that keeps that on the ground. Dude, I wish. We only have one wing place now. We only have one. It's the best one, but still. There's like other places that sell wings, but there's only one dedicated Wingstop place right now, right? So, okay. Anyways, this looks really good. I might make. What if I make a chip that auto aligns itself to the ground? Is it worth it? Yeah, because we could put the logic in there for it to detect the ground too that it's touching, right? Like you put a laser scope, that laser scope can detect tags or does it detect surfaces? Hold on. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I was talking about wings, now I'm hungry. Never had good wings, dude. There's so many good wings around here. You know what, surprisingly, I had really good wings from sorry. I wanted to take advantage of the soundboard, though. From Little Caesars? Or no, it was from Pizza... Round Table Pizza. I had really good wings there for some reason. Boneless wings? No, those are chicken nuggets. Those don't count. Okay, I'm gonna put in a chip here that hopefully self-aligns itself and everything. Like, I don't know how well this is gonna work. I've never done... Because it's teleporting, right? But it's gotta realign itself with rotators and stuff, and I don't know if that's a possibility. And then from there, we'll group it to this guy, right? So let's go here. Let's make a group. To that group. Laser scope to the ground. I feel like this isn't gonna work. I'll be super surprised if it does. Okay, is it detecting anything? No. Let's just do unlabeled or whatever. What's it detecting for? Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Talk better than real thing. Probably better than real thing. What? Cauliflower wings? Oh, that sounds pretty good. Shut your mouth, Bucky. Oh. Let me drink some water again. I'm out of water. I gotta go get another water bottle. Ah, 6-hour stream, dude. We're almost done. I might do 5.5 hours, okay? Can you guys give me that? Oh, okay. I have things I want to do today. Water bottles like 100 mil. No, they're 500 milliliters. Already drank 3 of them today because of you guys. Huh. Weird angle. Oh, what the heck? I'm not supposed to be doing that. Surface orientation. Why is this not giving me a arrow? Give me an arrow. Give me an arrow. I put it on something else and that'll give me an arrow. If I do it to this, let's give me an arrow. Yay, okay. We just want the arrow down. Okay, and we want this to affect that group, right? So we want this to go here. Affected objects is here. There we go. Oh yeah, it actually worked. Okay, does it work with the teleport now? I think it still worked. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm not reading chat or anything right now, sorry. Very distracted by my own thing. It is working though. Oh shit. Why it's moving though when it's teleported or whatever. Oh, it's following the angle of the ball. You should get a vat for drinking the water. A vat, yeah. Huh. I'm just trying to make sure that this stays on the ground level. I guess we could put it on the ball. Because this is very much in line with the character and the ball now, right? So let me see what that will give me. Marks, yeah, the marks they'll last longer. I'm just testing it out right now. We're not finalizing everything. We're just trying to see what our options are here. Let me see what happens if I place this inside of this sculpt. Because right now the problem is that it's following the ball rotation, and I don't really want it to do that. Okay, see, that's not following the ball anymore. Okay. So what does that mean? Let's see. So this is a group, right? Yeah. Within this group, we have the ball. Ball is unmovable. This is unmovable. Well, I could do this actually. Hold up. We might be overcomplicating this. 1 second. Yeah, let's leave this out here. And then we have a point of the center of the ball, right? That's what this is following. I do that same teleporter to here, but I remove the match orientation. Stay with us. Why is that? Because it's set to here or everywhere? Still no. Oh, I haven't put an effect object. Hold on. Here, then we want to affect this object. Objects. View. Group itself. Still nothing, huh? Wait, what? Why are they going over there? Affected objects. Okay. Affected objects go here. Now. Where's that put us? There it is. Okay, cool. So that will give us the point, the center point of the ball. And then from there, we just gotta align to the wheel, right? Look, my problem is that, like, when you're driving around like this, you can see the center of the wheel stays pretty centered, but it's not exact. I don't know if it'll matter. Might not matter. Give it a try. Okay, where are you centering to? You're centering to here. This. Oops. Like right about there. That rotator. That rotator's correct. This guy is correct as well. Are you at an angle then? Why are you at an angle? In what world is that the angle? What? What are you hitting? Are you hitting the ball? You fucked up. A little bit. Yeah, I think I did. Alright, let's make this ground scenery, I guess. Yeah, okay, there's scenery and weapon. Let's just make it scenery. Get rid of the weapon part. Oh, have them all selected. Have this guy only detect scenery now. Now are you gonna align correctly? Okay, it's aligned to the ground-ish. No, it's still fucking up. I have X-ray on, scenery. Oh, non-visible too, right? Is that right? Detect mode, scenery, not visible. It's detecting something. And then now it's not. How about if it's collidable and then mode not? I'm not sure what's causing that because it's back here. And this guy's just set to center thing. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Ish. Teleporter doesn't matter because we're just moving to that point. Right? Yeah, so that doesn't matter. This, on the other hand, keep upright. Let's try that. Yeah, look at that angle. That angle's so off. This is the rotator. Maybe it's gotta fit that angle. Hold up. Maybe that's the issue. Is it has to be as close to this as possible. That's really stupid if that's the case. And if that's the case, I'm gonna not do it this way. No, that's not the case either. Huh! No idea. Weird. Let's get rid of this real quick. It's making me scratch my head, and I don't like that. We know how to do it. We know how to put it into the ground, but we can't level it to the ground, because when we do these kind of turns, it gives that little bit of rotation there, and that fucks up the entire thing. Huh. What could we do? I thought that self-autoing thing would work for sure. What if I try it outside the group? We're gonna do this with just the paint and the microchip again. So we'll put, and we'll make this nice and centered now. Bam. Okay, this is our test one. Turn off our visibility because we don't care anymore. Same deal. We're gonna make this microchip magically stay on the ground just like that. That's what we want. Group these guys together. Same thing. Let's do a teleport. Gonna go straight to that center point, right? It's our center, and then we'll do this. Hi chat, I finally finished my D&D session. Hello. Started when the dream. Oh god, I've been on that long. I'm gonna end soon, guys. I gotta, you know, start my Saturday too. Okay, look, that's on the ground. Okay, now I want it to rotate. You know what I could do? I could do another tag, because like this is already centered and on the ground and perfect, right? We could just do another tag that detects if the character is rotated, and add that to our thing. Anything interesting happen in D&D? I've had so many sessions like that too, where it's just like boring. Okay, let's do this, and let's get Rocket's position. We haven't even put a tag in here yet. That's how new our little puppet is. We don't even have a tag yet. So cool. Name this tag Rocket. Put it right in the center of Masokin. I think that's pretty good. Okay. Then another teleporter. This one's gonna be to Rocket. Ayo. You might be the common denominator, Pocket. For the boring things, I feel like I was the one that made them exciting. No point, just the movement, and then we're gonna put that same thing. This teleporter affects this object, right? That's working. I don't like how it's a little off center though. Weird. Oh, that's why. Please. Dude, look at that. That's pretty good. Yes. Okay, now let's get our paint ready. Exclamation point time is one? Uptime? Is that one you guys want? I'll put that on too. Why not? I haven't put that in. Uptime. Do you want it to be time or uptime? Or it could be both. I want to see what time is for you. Yeah, I've been on for 5 hours, 28 minutes. You want to see what time it is for me. Okay, so that will be time. Let's do time is my time, right? And then uptime will be the watch stream, right? Okay, anyways, my time is, it's 2:21 right now. So it's halfway through my day. That's what I'm saying. I want to start my day. I want to do stuff. That's too damn bad, right? You promised us a stream, you're gonna give us a stream. That's chat. That's how I imagine chat talks. And then they pick their belly button while watching me. Stream, boy. Stream. Push your time zone. I'm moving now. More, yeah, more. Better get to streaming, boy. You know what's good for you. What am I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Like, completely forgot. Okay, yes, I remember now. Okay. That was crazy. I completely forgot. That was crazy. I was like, what? Okay. Can we see that? Back here. I just want to know the height. Okay, we can come down a little bit. Do like right about there. I doubt anything will block it at this point, right? And now we can move it forward a bit. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. That's part of getting old. I do that sometimes. Shut up, guys. I'm not that old. Oh no, not shrink. I want more clones. We're just gonna do this like 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just gonna do this a bunch. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay, grab it again. I think this is gonna work. Okay, same deal. It's 2000. Animate and sequence, jet trail, 100%. And loop. Is it looped? I think it's looped. Oh, this has to be 0 too. Now we should have just like a trail following us behind. Perfect. And this ground isn't even right now, so it doesn't matter. That's kind of sticking through on some parts. Dude, this looks so good. Look how long that trail is too. So this trail will only come up when like we're stopping, right? Like we need to do specific stuff that triggers this. So cool looking though. Nice. Longer? You could do a longer one. I mean, it's only one character. I don't need 2 things. How much thermo is this, by the way? Let's find out. Oh, thing. Nothing on thermo? Oh, dude, we're going way longer. Keep her going, keep her going, keep her going, keep her going. We need to go long enough that we can write our name. Thank you. Hard on this so far. Yeah, once the stream is done, I'll do all these commands first. They're probably the easiest ones to do. Maybe the sounds next. Emotes. And then I'll do the stuff. At least long enough to make a dick. Yep. Classic. We should have like a burnout thing, right? You can't burn out in the original game, but it'd be funny to put it in a burnout. Okay, let's try it. Okay, the cool thing is that it's only erasing because I'm playing right now, right? But the logic I set up for my kart racer, it'll turn it on and then turn it off, and it'll stay there forever until I go again. Also, we need it not to work when we're jumping, so we'll do that. Yeah. And I think the thing we did to turn that on, I can't remember what it was. Was it this? I'm just gonna put this to the side. Because we could change this into like white for ice trails and stuff. Kind of like it on the jump. No, we don't need it on the jump though. We don't want it on the jump. No. No. It doesn't make sense. No. No fun. Yeah, that's what I was going for. That was the joke. No. Where's your whimsy? Gone! I'm old man now. I'm mad. Old man whimsy gone. Okay, let's see if this works. I can tell. Oh man, hydrate again. You guys always shut me up. Okay, I've drank 3 water bottles, guys. I think that's enough. There's such thing as too much water. And I think I'm hitting it. Oh wait, I wanted to record. Session record. Yeah, so much fun. Spins. Yeah. See if this works. I think this is how I did it. Oh. Oh, it wasn't that. Oh, is it the time? Hold up. I think it's this. That, and then this. This goes into here. So now when I turn this on, it'll leave a tire mark. When I turn it off, no tire mark. But it's supposed to leave it on. How did I do it in the kart racer? Let's open up the kart racer. Let's go to the kart racer and check it out. Save. Could have sworn that was it. Could have sworn. It's like if you don't know, in the kart racer, you can do this. Drive, and then stop, and then drive, and then stop, and then drive, and then stop, and look, your lines are still there, right? So I need to figure out what I did there, right? Let's see. Yeah. We got something going straight into, yeah, this. That's what I did. Jet trail, okay, hold on. I'd playback stuff. Playback speed, calculator. Jet trail. 0 divided by 1,000? What the hell? Is that really what I did? 0 divided by 1,000,000 to stop. Oh, it has to be playing. I think that's what I figured out. So it can't stop playing. It has to play. Get a node. And that's why I did that. This is modular, good, perfect. Okay, so this will turn it on completely, so that way it leaves a trail, and then we're gonna put this onto. Does that work? Maybe it is by, it can only be by that much. Do 1,000,000. How many zeros are in 1,000,000? How many? Oh, I got 100,000,000. That's okay. Okay, let's try it out. Please work, please work, please work. Yay! Okay, that's how you do it. That's so cool! Look at him go! They don't disappear until you have enough of a line going, right? We could probably lower the amount for this one because it's not going as fast. Let's try 1. Separation, right? Oh, I guess we do need 2. Let's try 1,500. Damn, I guess I guessed it the first time, dude. 2,000. Wow. 200. So cool. Okay, so now we know how to turn it on and off. This needs to be on here. This will be minimum. What's it called? Tire marks? Min tire mark. Tire tracks. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. Minimum tire tracks. Now we need to figure out when we want it switched on. So that's the harder part, is when do we want him to leave tire marks? Is it only when he stops? Like when he goes, stop? Should we leave one every time he goes? Sharp turns? Like, what are we thinking? That's the biggest thing now. Dude, this looks so good though. I am so happy with this. We got the jump almost exactly like in game. We got the little forward lean like in the game. Such a cool fucking character, yes. And then he even does the little like stop thing like that. Zoom, zoom more. Yeah, I know, right? This is so good. And then once we add in this stuff, like I can't wait for this to be. This is gonna be automatic, but it's gonna be so cool to put this in. Put in a trigger. Let's do. Like that part, just sticking out like that when we go underwater and stuff, and then like our boost, like make him go faster. So cool. Put the propeller. I like the propeller more. I might make the rocket bigger. I feel like the rocket's a little small on the back. Like that's gonna be a boosting rocket, right? Like we should have it be. Yeah, look at that. The little propeller on the back. I'm doing this with a trigger, so that's why it's like animating kind of weird. That's gonna be so cool, dude. We should animate that spinning, actually. Hold up. Let's do that right now. Yeah. Is he flashing us? He's not! He's not flashing you! Wait, are you already animated? Shit. I knew I should have done this. Damn it. I have to group this. Oh no. Actually that's not too bad of a thing. That's fine. Yeah. No, that makes sense. And I want that. Yeah, that's less. That makes sense. Okay. So we're gonna delete the animations from this. From these two. Oh. Oh wait, no they're not. They're not animated, no. Unless I deleted it right now. Hold up. Let me go back to when I opened it. Open panel. When did I open it? There it is. Okay. Back panel. Oh no, they are animated. Whoopsies. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, because that's this one. Yeah, they're animated. Shit. Okay, well, we can do that. Don't worry. Easy fix. And also, we wanted the rocket to be bigger anyway, right? So. It needs to be bigger, first of all. Scale from the what the heck? Oh, I have to go in here. I think like that big? What do you guys think? Does that look good? Yep, Dan's turn? Okay. I'm gonna say that big. Let me pull up my Rocket video game manual, see if this is accurate. No, 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 don't do it! You'll be disappointed. I don't know if this is in the original. Okay, we're gonna go up to that panel. Up until that group, I mean, not that panel. They are grouped now, right? They're not even grouped yet. Group them. And I'll go there. Oh, wait, does this thruster open? Oh, thank God. Okay, it does. At least I remember to do that. In the OG game, he has all this stuff? Nope. I'm adding this stuff in. This is stuff that I potentially want to make with like new levels and stuff like that. So sorry if it hurts your feelings that it's not in the game. I don't know. I don't know what to say there. I'm sorry. I just don't. I want to have cool stuff in this game, right? There's potential. I never played. I like that. Yeah. Okay, good. I know some people will get mad about it, but I think there's room to, you know, expand. You can make cool shit with Rocket Robot on Wheels, right? Start group. That makes the group nice and big, and then also we'll make those propellers spin now too, so. We'll have it to be small here, and then we'll have it grow, or not grow, but move. So it'll move out, and then it'll grow. You're the Netflix live action version of Rocket. No! Rocket Robot Revisited. Rocket Robot on improvement. That works. See what it looks like. Yeah, that still looks good. That's so cute looking! Fuck yeah. So cool. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Now we want the propeller to spin, right? So, where would that even be? Propeller spinning. Do we want it to spin while he's moving too? That might be what we do. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Let's just add it right here to back panel. Propeller spin. I can't scope anymore, so hopefully that is definitely where the propeller is, right? Okay, 1. I know you can use the D-pad. Actually, I'll use the D-pad. 5, 1, 2. Could be enough. It's weird right now. Oh, I'm spinning it the wrong way. That's okay though. We can just flip the stuff. Scale it. We can flip them. Here, put you here. Linear. Now we should have a good. Oh, oh, it's so nice. It's so good looking. So cool. Dude, I love that. Is that spinning the right way? I don't know how propellers work. I think it's spinning the right way, right? I don't think anybody's gonna care. So this is gonna happen when he's underwater. It's not? It's not? Really? I don't know if you're joking or not. Oh, is it it's supposed to scoop up the water and push? I don't even know. Yeah, I need nautical viewers. If you live anywhere near a boat or know of a boat. I'll sit in 6 hours too. This is perfect timing. Dude, we did so much today. I live near lots of boats. Okay, is this spinning the right way? Or does it spin the other way? Big ol' ships. Like, I'm trying to think of it. So I think it has to push this way, right? Because it's like scooping up water and pushing it out, right? Isn't that how it works? Part usually goes in the water. That makes sense to me, right? This scoops up, so it has to go left, not right. Maybe the opposite. Yeah, so it spins this way, right? I thought this way, but I feel like this pushes it. If the blade goes from the top right to the bottom left, it's the right hand propeller. If it goes from the top left to the bottom right, it's the left hand prop. Top. Like this? Is this what you mean? Top. I don't know. I think it goes the other way. I think we gotta flip it. Just, it makes sense in my head that this way pushes water. Right? Like that would push water, I think. And air. Right? What's up, Adriana? Looks left to me, right? Like that. Yeah, that's what I meant. And if we don't like it spinning that way, we could just go in here. There, now it's spinning the other way. I looked it up. Okay. Which way it's supposed to spin right? It's supposed to spin right when I go this way or this way? Now we flipped it, so... Oh no. Oh no. Wait, yeah, see? Oh man, that's so funny. If it's curved on the edge on the left, it spins left. It's curved on the edge of the left. But it's curved everywhere. What do you mean? What does that mean? Do you mean this edge? If this edge is curved, every edge is curved. I feel like this works. Put it on its default look. Default look. Should I DM you? No. We're gonna talk this out. Like, okay, so it makes sense to me, right? Because, like, look, this is cupping the water and pushing it, right? So it, like, scoops water and pushes it this way. That's what makes sense to me. So it goes this way, right? Yeah, look. Okay, imagine that right there. That's the water. Like, it's getting scooped up and pushed. It's definitely left. Okay, right? So, like, this is left. Why the fuck does this guy have a propeller? Because he goes underwater. I'm sure it's fine. No. It needs to be completely accurate. Okay, and like I said, if we don't want it spinning left, we can just flip it. Oh, God. Not the whole character. Flip it. And it's still doing the same thing. It's still scooping up water, pushing it that way, right? That's what makes sense to me. This is how I know I've been streaming too long. We can't even decide the way propeller works. Okay, with that said, I do need to end because it is actually I got like 1 minute left, guys. Can we just look for who to raid for that minute? OP stainless steel. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Go back. What? Got it. Yeah, it's left. Okay, it's left when it's this way, right? That's what you mean. That's all a good pick. Right, so it's this, I put it right? Look how it's spinning, look at the scoop. It would be scooping, pushing water, right? You don't know your left and right? When it's that way, it's right. Oh, but if I flip it, it's wrong? Hold on. So this is wrong? Can you show me what you've done today? We went through and animated a lot of stuff, so hold on. That's actually a good way to end the stream. Good job. Okay, so... Did we lose this? Okay, when I flipped him? Oh no, I know Vispaint does that sometimes. Fuck, are you kidding me? Good thing I have a spare. I'll do the Vispaint stuff myself. Check general. Oh, okay, hold on. Ugh, now I'm bummed out. I gotta do the antenna again. One sec. Ah, okay. Ah, you're right. So the way I had it was right. Hold on. Yeah. Scoop in. Scope in, scope in, scope in, scope in, scope in. And flip. There we go. Now he's right? Yeah. Alright, now I can leave. Okay, let's raid Elka. He's playing Black Flag. Speaking of propellers and water and how it works. Looks like I somehow deleted the antenna. I don't remember doing that. Do you guys remember doing that? Because I sure don't. So let me save a version. Like Smelka. Got him, dude. Fucking got him. Look, there it is. Maybe I just clone it. Hold up. Clone. Save real quick. I'm gonna test something. Yeah, I deleted it when you weren't looking. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, cool. This is all working. Woohoo! Okay, anyways, Irene, this is what we did today. Or anybody joining in. We finished up the animations, so when he leans forward, like in the game, we worked on the double jump and the jumping animations. We added in the beginnings of our tire tracks. We're gonna just decide when we want that to happen. We did a few other animations. We worked on the logo, which I'm probably gonna do again. Added in this little coil thing to make his little energy thing. So we did a lot. There's a lot of tweaking stuff too, just making tweaks to here and there to make him more, I don't know, just feel a lot more weighty. Because like the game, you feel the weight when you're playing the game, right? And I want to make sure I capture that because that's the biggest thing about this game. Okay, anyways, let's raid Elka. I did all the work actually. Yeah, Toilet did all the work. Yeah. Oh, he leaves tracks too? Yeah, he's gonna leave some tracks, but only at specific times, right? So we'll make sure to change that too. Alright, let's raid Elka. Smelka. Or do you guys want to raid Gad? I'm just kidding. I don't even think Elka is Elka on right now? Oh, he is on. Okay. Let's raid Elka. I haven't gotten to raid Elka yet since my return. Okay, anyways. See you guys there. I'm going to keep working on this off stream now that I don't have chat in my ear. And I'll keep you guys updated. I think the next stream's probably going to be Monday. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. Just to relax and to do some channel stuff. But yeah, fuck you too, Puck. Yep. I'm still in your ear. You can't stop me. Alright, see you guys. Have a good time. Bye.